Cek sound. Kembali lagi di abizarfary YouTube channel bersama gue Abi, dan di streaming kali ini kita akan lanjut bermain Wuthering Waves ya guys ya. Gue lupa ganti ininya lagi. Nomornya nanti lah. Ya, tanpa basa-basi lagi, langsung aja kita bermain Wuthering Waves. Bam. Mantap. Oh, bisa diganti langsung. Goks. Berkelas. Let's go. Soalnya dari kemarin tuh progres gue ketahan. Kayak gue dapet linai. Terus gue dapet senjatanya Mornye. Mornye? Mornye? Ah, tau lah gimana nyebutnya. Tapi itu gue nggak bisa level up karena belum kebuka lah Roy. Jadi ya mau nggak mau kan harus gue buka kan lah Roy. Jadi ya ngejar event juga. Event ada yang satu hari mau habis, jadi ya makanya wes lah. Inilah saatnya bermain dua gitu. Gas lah main dua. Tapi sebelum itu, Happy New Year, selamat tahun baru 2026 ya. Ya semoga di tahun ini kita semua diberikan kebaikan gitu ya, diberikan kesehatan gitu, diberikan kesejahteraan, pokoknya hal-hal yang baik lah, doa-doa yang baik gitu. Gas, 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 let's go, let's fucking go. Na 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 na. Nah, udah kedengeran nih suaranya. Langsung aja. Lahai Roy chapter 3, Rinasita chapter 2, Rinasita dulu lah. Gas. Teng teneneneng teneneneneng teng teneneneng Pancacula. Terusnya gue rada turunin dah. Leher gue terlalu dangak kayaknya ngelihat OBS ketinggian.
'Twas a battle, fierce and dire. The laureate fell, consumed by mire. Into the dark tide he's gone, vanished. Our minds shattered, hope now banished. Oh woeful hearts, oh helpless hands, was this the end of all our plans? Then soared the dark slayer, wings of flame, striking down foes, breaking the chain.
Kalbrena kah yang dimaksud?
Our laureate rose in radiant swell, outshining the Threnodian spell. Though shadows vast did crowd the night, the light of unity shone ever bright.
Gue suka banget dapet English
held high, he
Demen banget gue.
banished the dark tide.
Parah.
Rinasita's long night hereby cast aside. And while the dark hero has sadly gone, our laureate is here for us to cheer on.
Ternyata kita bah.
It was such an epic fight. If I can spin it into a song, maybe it'll live on in the hearts of Raguna and Septimont, and all of Rinasita. Through this song, the land will rise anew, and the names of all the fallen will never fade. But there's another player in this tale.
Ya lucu-lucu. Gak suka.
He was neither Raganazi nor Septimontian. Have you heard the story of this outlander? No? Then listen close. My melody will bring the story to life before your eyes.
Oh, story-nya dia, Yuyuan.
Hello, sir?
Dia bantuin di akhir-akhir doang sih sebenarnya.
You
Out of
a neighbor
nowhere.
in need? By the Sentinel, the Order of the Deep will assist you with all that we have.
I need to see Fenrico.
You wish to confess to our Primus? Alas, Lord Fenrico is currently away on a journey to spread the Sentinel's teachings. But if you need assistance, simply let someone know you seek the Order's aid. They'll take you to the Cathedral of Mercury. You can always find me in the cathedral, brother. My name is Leon. May Imperator be with you.
Dikira minta-minta, bah.
Confess to a Primus colluding with a Threnodian. But if he's not here, then I'll seek out the Blessed Maiden. Or Rover.
Kenal kita dia. Berarti ini kejadiannya sebelum dia bantuin kita gak sih?
Hello there. You are from Huanglong, right? I assume from the style of your clothing. Are you traveling? Rinasita does offer some marvelous views.
Protect the people! Citizens, to the cathedral! Children and seniors first! Quickly!
Si Fenrico tuh colluding sama Threnodian tuh pribadi dia sendiri ya, maksudnya nggak semua the order itu setuju gitu, maksudnya atau colluding sama Threnodian gitu nggak sih, harusnya gitu kan.
Friend from Huanglong, you should get to safety with the others. These monsters aren't just for show.
Escort the civilians to safety. I'll handle this. Let's not let the Threnodians' tricks. Stars realign.
Brother Leon, come aboard now. The cathedral is already close to capacity. You go. It's you.
Get to safety.
But there are still people trapped in the square. Carlotta Montelli.
Sir Leon. And this is...
Choyan.
I might not have survived if not for this kind soul from Huanglong.
My deepest gratitude for your aid. Tacit discords have appeared in the city without the slightest forewarning.
Miss Carlotta, what of the Montelli quarter? Have the civilians there been safely evacuated?
They'll be
They're en route to the
evacuated.
cathedral as we speak. You may rest easy on that front.
The Threnodian's shadow already hangs over this city. I can actually see you through the dark tide. Could it be?
Are you leaving, sir?
This place is no longer safe. You must all retreat.
May Imperator be with you, friend.
Quite the mysterious man to vanish in such a fashion.
I sense no ill intent. He appeared to be searching for something.
Searching for something.
An old acquaintance of yours, Sir Leon?
Not quite. Just crossed paths earlier on Bank Street. Leviathan's whispers hold no sway over Outlanders. May Imperator's grace guide him to what he seeks and keep him steadfast on his path.
Okay.
Carlotta! Everyone from the square should be inside the cathedral by now. I went door by door to make sure. The children here are the last ones left.
You're a Toccata.
This city and her people are crying out to us. We will weather this storm together.
Divine envoys, Rahuna hangs by a thread. Fulfill your sacred duty. Defend the city and her people.
Brace yourselves.
Battle kah pakai Carlota? Enggak. Oke. Emang fokusnya ke Chu Yuan doang ya. Ini yang kita nyelamatin Kartetia.
But there is another strange presence in this tower. Off with you. Let's not linger. Vanish. One strike. Settle it all. Step behold display. Stars realign. Nothing that won't heal. Answer my call. Behold display.
Agak tebal tadi musuhnya ya.
This frequency seems to belong to the maiden.
Itu The Maiden kan si
Just what I
Kartetia.
need. This must be the work of that maiden.
Berarti dia emang ngejar kita dari awal ya?
To pass through here. There's
Ya kan
another,
bareng
shrouded in dark flames with intent to
intent
kill.
to kill. with intent to kill.
The sound of a firearm.
A firearm.
Someone got here before me.
Boleh ada gini-giniannya ya. Galbrena. Pantas dibilang firearm.
An agent from Mingting? Wait, I know you. You serve under Lord Liang. Choyuan, if memory serves.
You know Grandmaster Liang.
I had the privilege of meeting many distinguished officials in Mingting. The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs once introduced me to your internal security agency's workings. I would never confuse the man behind Lord Liang, the one without sight, yet
seeing all. Gokil.
the blind watcher.
The blind watcher.
I see what others cannot. That's all. This bullet ended Carthia, yet I sense no malice from it.
Yang pas janjian ya, lu tembak gua aja gitu kata Tia kan. Yaudah, gua tembak. Dar, kata Galbrena.
What kind of flame are you seeking? Carthia, resonator of both Sentinel and Threnodian. Even in death, you remain the vessel of both. As for you, there's no record of you in Mingting's archives. All your frequencies are tied to the Threnodian. Chaotic, ever-devouring, assimilating. That is tacit discord, a power not fully your own.
Yo, Beat.
You seek
Halo
vengeance,
Karbit lain.
but she is not your true target. It's the divinity. But you can't.
Malmingan gak, Beat?
That is why it all unfolded so suddenly. Besides spark and firewood, you needed another person to stoke the fire. So,
It is you.
it is you. You
Lagi
match
nomor
with
sama
Magistrate
gebetan,
Jason's bodyguard
boleh.
described.
Boleh.
However,
Lagi sholat ya,
the mark of
oke.
Leviathan's dark tide clings to you.
Nobar
It is
film
what
apa nobar
assists you
apa?
through the dark tide in the city.
Biasanya nobar-nobar DC kan nonton film kan?
Anyone tainted by Threnodian is fated for destruction.
Film. Film horor
Even
seru
the
sih
cleansing
kalau nobar
fire
tuh.
could burn away that darkness. When the moment
Udah
of
dari
choice
siang,
comes,
gokil. Q time-nya gokil sih.
will you turn
Ini film
bravely
ketiga boleh.
yourself?
Apa-apa. Sempetin waktu untuk gebetan. Nanti kalau dia nggak diprioritasin, dia ngambek. Kamu fokusnya ke kerjaan aja sih, yang nggak pernah nanyain aku.
That woman did shoot Carthia.
Lagi nonton yang lawak-lawak boleh.
Over is after her now.
Biar ketawa-tawa, nggak apa-apa.
But that's not the whole story.
How do you know that?
I can sense lingering frequencies in the place.
Untungnya dia nggak kayak gitu. Oh, Ya kan ada, kita nggak bilang semuanya, cuman kan ada beberapa wanita yang kayak gitu kan.
And now the dark tide
Oh malah dia yang keseringan sibuk, boleh.
You are outnumbered. You said you met with Ming Ting's officials. That means you had an audience not just with Grandmaster Liang, but with the Grand Marshal too.
Grand Marshal.
She asked me to execute a Fraxidus overseer named Scar in Minnesota and help Rover in the process.
Marshal.
So, Ming Ting had foreseen all this?
That's not my concern. Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper.
Sumpah kasih gue alasan
to
buat
drive
lanjut main
away the darkness.
Udah gak dilanjut lagi.
That's all the Ministry of Sentinel Affairs gave me.
Story?
Any clue what this torch
Ngejar
might be?
event? Level up karakter.
Usurper
Itu doang sih gue.
torch. That may
Gue
be
mentok
referring to
nge-level up
Primus Fenrico
senjata
and the
mornya
first
sama
rank he holds.
Linae karena lahai
And
nggak
that
kebuka.
relic might be the help
Terus
Rover
event
needs.
juga sehari lagi mau habis. Event apa tuh?
Fenrico should still
Yang-
be in the experiment site he secretly built.
Event apa? Pokoknya ada satu event yang sehari lagi mau habis lah. Makanya gue ngejar kan. Yaudahlah gue streamingin deh sekalian.
I'm afraid
Gitu.
you'll need to pinpoint the precise location.
Udah ketinggalan jauh banget soalnya. Baru region pertama. Ya
I see.
paling lu skip aja sih. Kalau lu emang nggak peduli cerita mah.
Don't tell anyone I was here. Do I have your word?
And why is that? Are you not a Ming Ting official?
Soalnya gue masih enjoy sama storynya sih. Jadi ya
Not anymore.
oke lah gitu.
Ming Ting is not the place you once visited.
Dulu cerita ya udah. Kalau kayak gitu mau nggak mau lu
Secure Cardathia's body
mainin.
and get to a safer place.
Kalau ada waktu kosong aja mainin sejam 2 jam. Kalau lagi sibuk nggak usah dimainin. Kalau nggak kayak gitu nggak progres soalnya anjir. Gue juga kalau lagi nggak streaming, cuman daily doang gue. Nge-daily.
Hide such a facility under the sea.
Dari kemarin gue malah lebih sering buka HSR.
Such desecration.
Makanya dapat
Such absurdity.
itu. Lagi ngejar ngambil LC. Waktunya ada, motivasinya nggak ada. Iya. Kalau kayak gitu jangan dipaksain sih. Ya udahlah. Nggak usah main deh, mending sekalian. Nge-daily doang gue sih juga dari kemarin. Nggak ngerjain event, nggak ngerjain apa.
What the real darkness looks like. Behold this blade.
Like bamboo.
Paling kalau lu mau cepet ya, lu kan peduli cerita nih. Lu skip. Nanti kalau lu bingung nonton YouTube, gitu sih.
Behold this blade. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Stars realign. Vanish. Can you keep up?
Hip hop. Aman. Fokus dulu sama cewek lu udah. Thank you sudah mampir. Anjing kaget gua kira jatuh. Dadah.
Oh. This place is marred by the dark tide's filth. Why risk yourself, brother?
It's you. The Fraxidus I sensed. Playing dress up again. Is this your twisted idea of fun?
Why
Sentinel, do you not recognize me?
Your disguise means nothing to me. I recognize your frequency.
What truly separates us? Brother. A face alone is a solid veneer. I am an acolyte. Just as you are a fugitive clinging to an official's uniform. What a shame you couldn't end him in Mingting. And now you still can't.
Why are you here?
A grim stage has been set for Rover in this land. And I, at the invitation of another, am merely a supporting character in this grand performance. And my role is to stop you here. As an acolyte, my faith in Imperator is indestructible, though my flesh remains so very fragile.
You killed that acolyte.
Oh, he's quite hale and hearty. Right now he should be tending to the wounded in that vault.
Besides, it's beneath me to move against such an ordinary character. Such brutality! And here I stand, an unarmed acolyte. A pale shadow compared to Lord Liang Donyuan, the mighty master of both pen and sword.
You will pay for murdering Grandmaster Liang with your blood.
Oh, really? Isn't that tech yours?
Yang udah mati. Oke.
A wanted criminal of Mingting. And yet the Ministry of War sent you all the way to Renacita to hunt down Scar and
Ya, dia live di saat gue lagi collab.
Who would have
Aduh.
thought? Mingting places
Lu
such
collab yang ini ya, Gartic ya? Ya, Ber ya?
If you know that, it means you still have eyes and ears and
Apa-apa, fokus collab dulu aja. Oh, bukan. Oh, kirain ikut.
Without
Kirain
a
ikut
doubt,
bareng apa? Mera.
Speaking of which, Scar should be in Septimont now.
Gartic apa Gus dah
He
gitu
did
ya?
a patchy job in Jinzhou and needs to answer for his own missteps. I will not interfere with how
Iya, sama Mera juga ini. Iya, soalnya gue sebelum live stream
Primus here.
gabut nih nonton siapa ya? Nonton Mera dah gitu. Nonton VOD-nya. Gue lihat live-nya kan, oh lagi ada collab dia jam 8 kan. Main ber-12 ya udah.
No?
Semangat collab-nya. Semoga seru.
Thou shalt wield the torch of
Gue soalnya mau progres gua, linae gua sama senjata mornya gua nggak ke level up gara-gara lahai Roy belum kebuka. Jadi mau nggak mau kan, ya udah dah, gue main gua dah gitu. Terus ada ini juga kan,
What have you done to him?
ada event yang sehari lagi mau habis tuh, event yang apa? Yang klak-klik itu tuh, yang tikus.
consequence of him fulfilling
Jadi ya udahlah gitu, gua ini saatnya membuka lahai Roy gitu. Makanya gue streaming.
right
Gue dapet soalnya di PCD. Gimana ya? Gue tuh ngincer iMat sebenarnya. Cuman senjata mornya gue dapet. Jadi bingung gue mau ngambil mornya apa enggak nih. Sedangkan di 3.1 ya, first half-nya tuh gue pengen semua. iMat gue pengen dia sama signature. Cisa gue pengen senjatanya. Lupa gue pengen buat Galbrena. Tapi Galbrena sebenernya gak butuh-butuh amat sih. Soalnya gue udah gabungin sama Prolova sama Shorekeeper kan. Jadi sebenarnya lupa gak butuh-butuh banget. Kalau pengen mono apa fusion ya sama Morni. Jadi lupa gak butuh banget sebenarnya.
How can a lone
flickering torch.
Tergarami sama kayak itu dapat lainnya sama warnanya persaingnya. Nah itu yang gue tahan maksudnya, karena gue pengen iMap gitu, gimana ya? Jadi gue Linai aja kan pas gue baca-baca, oh senjatanya ternyata nggak terlalu worth it lah, bisa pakai senjata reguler B5. Jadi ya udah.
Behold this blade. Off with you. One strike.
Ya, Linai bisa pakai standar yang baru, jadi
Too slow.
sebenarnya nggak perlu banget, nggak perlu amat.
Behold this blade.
Kalau bedanya apa ya? Beda antara signature sama senjata standar banner itu kayak cuman nggak nyampe 10%-an gitu ya, secara powernya gitu, kekuatannya. Secara benefit, sorry. Jadi ya udah, Linai aja gue ngambil Linainya doang. Di kanan. Di kanan. Di kanan. Space.
Rise. Your life is mine to take.
Nice.
Behold this blade.
Kalau gue ambil sign-nya karena bagus bentuk senjatanya. Gimana ya, gue ngeliatnya sama kayak standar yang baru gak sih? Ada warna hijaunya, biru hijaunya gitu. Hijau kekuningan gitu kan. Jadi ya udahlah, nggak usah gue pull.
My cathedral. This is a corner in the realm of my mind. It shifts with the person I meet. This cathedral shows your obsession.
A soul from Huanglong. Here you shall find.
Kan ada pixelnya, makanya gue ambil. Pixel? Apa tuh pixel?
You are meant to endure.
The Threnodian has taken everything from you. Your blessed maiden is dead.
Kursi gue udah nggak enak
Your
anjir.
city crumbles.
Hidroliknya tuh cepet banget turun.
The dark tide will soon swallow it whole.
Ganti lah
Your
ntar kalau ada
time with the Threnodian
rezekinya.
should have shown you what's already happened. Give me the lantern.
Gue lanjut collab dulu ya, mulai jam 8 di tempatnya merah. Iya, silakan. Thank you udah mampir ya. Semoga lancar collab-nya. Happy dah kalian.
What is ours?
Collab ya.
The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No, our path was built upon a foundation of righteousness. Here, one primus after another offered up their battered flesh in defiance of Leviathan. And be it Leviathan, Cartathea, or the Fraxidus, none shall steal Raguna from my keeping.
Dia punya ambisi sendiri ternyata
Under
si
the
Tenrico.
hands of the Primuses, Raguna flourished. By our light, the people were shielded from the Threnodians' corruption and led toward a true, blessed land. People need unity of belief. That is why a Primus must rule. That is the heart of our creed. It is what sustained me across 20 years of struggle against the Threnodian. I sought to bend its power toward a higher purpose. But But in the end, that creed consumed me. I believed I could use Leviathan as a hammer to forge a true blessed land against its hollow paradise. But I was the one used.
Sadar juga lu,
Such is
Fenrico,
my
ya.
appointed fate. I accept it without challenge. What still binds me here is naught but fury and hatred for the betrayal.
You are only mortal. Mortals don't stand a chance against the Threnodian.
Night and day, its whispers echoed in our heads. A torment no soul can endure. And despite Imperator's fading light, granting us only fleeting moments of clarity, generations of primacies have willingly walked this path.
And you still thought you could
Baru
confront
main game
its
ini.
power.
Main
Ambition
game.
and obsession fueled your fight against
Si
the
boy.
Threnodian. But in the end,
Si
they're the
STNK si
very
boy.
things that brought you down. Yours is a scripture of righteousness, yet evil and atrocity are written all over your deeds.
I stand knee-deep in a river of blood. What is spilled cannot be unspilled.
There was a time I could have killed a man before he waded into a river of blood. Now that chance stands before me once more.
No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. It is this prophecy and fate that lead me onward. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence. You that are heavy laden by guilt, come and confess.
Ada interaksinya ya antar dialog sekarang gua. Jadi interaktif gitu. Main story-nya. Siapa nih? Siapa dia? Kalian masih di sini. Udah nobar lagi, Cok. Sama cewek lu sana. Ternyariin lo dia. Gila, untuk game gratis ini bagus, Cok. Gak tau dia kenapa keluar DC ya, tanya dong. Kelamaan kali datangnya. Wifi-nya kayaknya bisa jadi. Bintang 1. Aduh. Kenapa tiba-tiba diserang orang itu ya?
Tell me why.
Visually.
By the order of the censorate, you are to be executed by the Internal Security Agency.
Me?
They accuse you of colluding with tacit discords and wreaking havoc across Jinzhou.
What a joke. Killing them isn't enough.
You killed these tacit discords. These people owe you their lives.
Ya, dadah.
Yes. So what? The border is in chaos, and all your agency does is lick the boots of corrupt officials. Might as well.
Corrupt officials ya.
Here.
Omongan yang sangat berat itu tadi tuh. Kata-katanya berat.
Do it. If you let me live today, I swear, every one of the ISA's dogs, and every last tacit discord, I'll turn these lands white with your bones.
Grandmaster Liang from the agency spoke in your defense.
Then why are you here?
I've read your case files in Jinzhou these past few days. Those censors failed in their duties and deceived us. How could a single squad captain possibly conspire with tacit discords to kill and raid? You're just an ordinary man.
Those things are killing our people. I won't let that stand. Tacit discords don't get to live. No matter the cost, I won't stop until they're all annihilated.
Jinzhou's survival depends on stopping the tacit discords. You wield incredible might, but such strength demands restraint. A sword exists to deter, not kill. Draw too quickly, and you'll die by your own blade. Your sword can cut down tacit discords, or save lives. If your resolve to protect this land stands firm, you will forge a legacy.
I see it now. What haunts you? The memories you carry. I see that rainy night, that battle, and the Threnodian, feeding on it all. I see the plain drenched in blood, the man standing atop it all, burning in black flames. What happened to him?
He fell into Overthrax's abyss.
And shared my fate.
Maybe when we first met, he still held on to a shred of goodness. But even so, it didn't stop his end from coming.
You should have killed him when you had the chance.
History grants no second chances, and the dead do not return. I've lost everything, but it still doesn't cover the debt I owe the dead of that battlefield. There's only one thing I can do. Next we meet, I'll end him, quick and clean. If given the choice again, would you still become Primus?
I would. Usurper they may deem me, but never shall they deny the fruit of my toil. Well do I know my iniquities, and clear is the end of my path. So were I to choose anew, I would tread this path once more. Though it spurns the wisdom of every Primus before me, though nothing but trials and terrors lie ahead. Now, take this.
Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. So, this is the first relic?
Napoli II wielded it to purge Raguna of the dark tide. And at that moment of triumph, the Order earned the Threnodians' full attention. This lantern, carry it forth. Should the journeying paradise come, it will emerge from Septimont, where the righteous one shall surely be.
Rover has also been tainted by the dark tide, like you.
The dark tide binds us all. I did feel his presence. He now stands as the new harbinger, walking a path that was never meant to be his. That is why he needs this lantern far more than I do.
Is this your penance?
I do not repent. But a dying Primus has no right to hold on to this relic. This is my destiny. Upon deception had I built my reign and legacy, and no mortal could inflict upon me even the slightest harm. The wandering righteous one is no mere mortal. Take this lantern.
The flame of ambition and obsession has died. Only the lantern's glow remains. So, do you seek vengeance?
In violence shall I end the pleasure born of violence.
A Threnodian is no easy kill.
My flock, the faithful of the Order, and the wandering righteous one, they shall prevail. Even though I should fall into hell, Leviathan too shall burn beside me. Become my knight. Take this and go. In this way, shall I fulfill my destiny. Fenrico. Macbeth. Though I may never stand among the greatest primuses, history shall remember me as Fenrico the First.
History's truth is inscribed in stone. May those who come after render their verdict on you. So ends the past of Fenrico the First, of the Order of the Deep. Your wish is well received.
As for what happened after, that we already know. The mysterious swordsman stood alone and held back the dark tide at the fiercest front line. Not to mention he made quick work of Scar, the Fraxitous overseer. Some of it came straight from the folks in Raguna, and some from a certain Phasalia who prefers to remain unnamed.
Why did I see some things you weren't even recounting?
It's similar to what happened when I helped you seek Artathea. Perhaps it's the lantern. It holds the last flickers of Fenrico's will. It could have revealed a glimpse of what happened in the Fabricatorium. A swordsman from distant shores, aiding a disgraced Primus in taking vengeance against the Threnodian Leviathan. Astonishing, isn't it? But it's all true. That mysterious swordsman also mentioned someone else. A man, burning in black flames.
Guess you, Lin. There's more to him than they want us to see. And more buried between Jinzhou and Mingting than they'll ever admit. The order to hunt down Scar and Renacita came straight from Mingting. Even Jinshi was left in the dark. Whatever he's carrying could shake Mingting to its core.
Guess you'll have to wait until you're in Huanglong for answers. Or perhaps we could go ask our mysterious swordsman himself. If he brought you the first relic, then he's one of the heroes who saved Renacita. We still owe him our thanks, but no one saw him after the final battle. Locating a visitor from Huanglong and Raguna shouldn't be a hassle. Not with the Montellis, the Phasalias, the Order, and our Septimontian friends all out there preparing to rebuild Renacita. Let's go. I bet we can find him.
Good to see you, Rover.
Ms. Zani and I have been assessing the damage to Averado Vault and the Cathedral of Mercury.
The vault is all right. As Lady Carlotta instructed, we just had to throw a few collections away. The losses are nothing compared with the safety of our people.
Apa?
I think I saw him by the square.
I saw him by the square.
Hard to miss someone from Huanglong in the crowd. I also noticed quite a few friends from Septimont there, discussing the rebuilding. Maybe you could ask if anyone's seen him.
Raguna is indeed nothing like Septimont. A harbor like this suits sea trade far better. It is. After all, Raguna was closed to outsiders, but we'll be heading back to Septimont after trade negotiations with the Montellis and the Order are concluded. The swordsman named Choyuan, I ran into him earlier by the docks. We spoke briefly. The gladiators who stood their ground during the attack spoke of him. They said it was he who held the fiercest front line alone. I don't dare imagine the casualties without his aid. The ship hasn't set sail yet, so you should find him at the dock.
Kenapa dia nggak mau ketemu kita ya after ngebantu kita gitu maksudnya?
Sir, how long before the ship departs?
The captain says once these goods from Septimont are loaded, we prepare to set sail.
I see no acolytes supervising.
Thought you couldn't see.
No. I just sense no one is causing you trouble.
Raguna and Septimont have been through a lot. And Lord Fenrico and his predecessors. Still gives me chills when I think about it.
That's all behind us, sir.
Right you are.
You board first. I'll be ready soon.
Aye. Thank you, lad.
You have come.
Leaving so soon?
I've lingered long enough. My work isn't done.
The Scar and the other Fraxidus operatives got away.
Our Grand Marshal likely expected as much. They always have a way out. Pity. Would have liked to see if I could sever that goat head in one strike.
I still haven't properly thanked you for your help in Septimont.
Leviathan's influence was aimed at Renacida. Outsiders like me were spared. Besides, it was the Grand Marshal who asked me to help you here. You should save your gratitude for her when you visit Mingting someday.
Mingting? I've only been to Jinzhou so far.
The world is wide. Roll far enough, and you'll find your way there.
Ming-Ting ya. Oke.
Wait. About Geshu Lin.
You know, Jian. You fought in Northfall Barrens. You must also know what really happened in Jinzhou 3 years ago. And what becomes of those who fall to the Threnodian. Not everyone has the strength to resist its persuasions. Not like the people here.
Are you still after him?
Back then, corrupt officials lied to the Internal Security Agency, to Grandmaster Liang, and to me. I went to Jinzhou to execute him. But at the time, he wasn't what they claimed. It was only later that he fell to the Threnodians' influence. For the lives lost in that battle because of him, death is too light a punishment. But it's what I can give him, and what I must.
Come now, lad. You missed this ship to Mingzhou and you're waiting till morning.
They call you Rover. You are not without a home. You are a blade with a sheath. Those who stand by you are your home, your sheath. They will fight for you, and you for them.
For them.
Maybe one day.
Kenapa lagu?
You are what they say. May our paths cross again.
Lagu Cina ini. Till we meet again. Berarti kita akan balik ke Jinzhou, lebih tepatnya kayak Rinasita, cuman kita ke Septimonnya gitu, ke Ming-Ting. Alright, let's go to the lahai. Kita tahulah cerita dari awal kenapa si Chuyuan datang ke Rinasita tuh. Lumayan lah, sejam. Focus mode for the story. This first resident environment occupied by our request, but unless suspended progression proceed, confirm. Let's go to the Lahai Roy, to the Star Torch Academy. Cardboardnya sisa. Ih, ada Mai Ayang. Mai Ayang, guys. My lovely beloved wife.
Rover, you have come.
Ya Allah, cantik banget. Aku bisa ke Lahai Roy sekarang. Cantik banget ya Allah.
Yes. Thanks to Namipon's efforts, the Black Shores has confirmed Lahai Roy's relative coordinates to Hanami City and stabilized a one-way tunnel. You may set out whenever you wish.
What is it?
Kenapa?
Shisa taught me how to make this beverage. I find it tastes better with more milk and sugar.
Oh, kopi susu dia sukanya, latte. Shorekeeper lebih suka latte.
Would you like to try it? Very well.
Cantik banget ya Allah. Bisa ya karakter secantik ini gitu. Kenapa gitu? Lebih kayak gimana caranya gitu? The aroma
Are you
is
worried
rich, but
about
it
something you
doesn't
smell?
taste coffee at all.
About Lahai Roy, the current void storm is lasting longer than usual. This is an uncommon state, and for now, the Black Shores can glean little else from what lies beyond the rift. Unlike other regions on Solaris, Lahai Roy has no sentinel to guide its civilization. Once considered naught but a forsaken frostland, it remained hidden until the Space Trek Collective, an international research organization, discovered it. Yet the Threnodian has always lurked in the shadows of this frostland, causing wave-worn phenomena such as the void storm. Exposure to a void storm drains human frequencies until they vanish. I suspect that your own frequency loss is linked to this abnormal storm cycle. The Space Trek Collective is at the forefront of frequency stabilization research. Once there, you will undergo a full examination and receive treatment.
So, the source of the problem and its solution can only be found there.
Yes, the way to Lahai Roy is open. It's time for you to return. The paperwork for entry into Star Torch Academy. Access to Lahai Roy requires strict clearance, so the Black Shores arranged for you to enter as a student.
Makasih loh, Ayang Beb.
This acceptance letter belonged to your past self. It's still valid and will grant you access. Please, keep it safe.
Terima kasih istriku. Terima kasih sudah menyiapkan ini semua.
This trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Once you enter Lahai Roy, I won't be able to contact you, but I will be here as always, awaiting your return with new stories
Emang
to share.
Kuro anjing tuh ngeploting si SK tuh udah kayak istri gitu.
If only that were true. My apologies. I'm late. It's time to set out. It's just thinking about going back to the academy kept me up all night. You too? Yes, I can imagine. Never mind. Whatever happens, I'll face it head on. You taught me that, remember? That means you should relax too.
Oh my, the day's finally here. The coordinates have all been calibrated.
The tunnel is stable, but only wide enough for one person at a time. I see. Then please let me go first. Namipon, Shorekeeper, thank you for looking after me during this time.
Oh, don't get all serious.
You can visit during your holiday.
All right. I promise I'll visit often. Well then, Rover. I'll see you at the academy.
Dadah. Kita akan bertemu lagi.
The tunnel is stable. She'll arrive safely.
Aku sudah siap.
You are fully prepared. I see. Safe journey.
All right. Time to go.
Let's go.
My frequency.
Oke.
Journey well.
Ih, nggak bisa deh aku digini-giniin. Kamu Kamu bikin aku salting. Dia naik ke atas, kita turun ke bawah gitu ya. Konsepnya gitu ya. Oke. Finally, lahai Roy. Let's fucking go, bro. Udah kayak nonton film, bah. Emang game bagus, emang udah game baik, game bagus.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You okay? Hurt anywhere? You're a Star Torch Academy student too, right? Come on, I'll get you to the infirmary. It's a void worm. We gotta get out of here. Hold tight.
Void Warp.
Fine. But this void worm is carrying the Thenodian's frequency.
Huh? How do you know that? Never mind. I know a few tricks to shake it off.
It's that guy. It's still your frequency. I'd know that stink anywhere.
Now isn't a good time for a face-off. We'll settle the score later, Abby.
Aduh, masuk lagi.
Fine, but it's
yang aman.
So this is what everyone here fights against.
The Academy's got a defensive barrier for the Void Storm. Once we're there, we're safe. Darn it. It's charging up. Hang tight.
Lu bisa pakai nos anjir.
Careful. It's closing into the back.
Got it. Hang on. Full throttle.
Full throttle.
Need a place to use the terrain against it.
What about over there?
Easy. Leave it to me. Perfect. Let's go.
Timpa reruntuhan ya. Boleh.
Safe and sound.
Is that building over there?
Oh, that's Star Torch Academy, where we're heading. Pretty amazing, huh?
It's far beyond what I had imagined.
Oh, didn't get to introduce myself. I'm Lene, by the way. I saw your acceptance letter. So, freshman? What's your name?
Rover.
Oh, okay. I got it. It's not totally safe yet. Let's keep moving while we talk.
Bentar. Si Cisa gimana? Cisa kan duluan tuh daripada kita. That's quite cute, you know. Boleh juga lagunya. Let's go, prolog lahai Roy.
You sure you're all right? I wasn't exactly going slow back there, but you don't seem fazed at all. Sorry. I mean, your reflexes are impressive. You reacted fast.
I'm fine. Your brakes kicked in.
Dark Torch Academy. Let's go. Murid baru.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
Musiknya boleh sih.
Let's get your terminal registered at the Resonance Nexus. Since you don't have a frequency cassette recorder yet, just upload your info. That'll give you campus access and a permit for a vehicle.
Now that I'm inside the campus, the frequency fluctuations in the space seem to have stabilized.
You seem a little off. You sure you're good to go? All right, infirmary it is. A lot of freshmen get frequency disruptions from the Void Storm when they first arrive. And you landed in an active void worm zone. On top of that, I kinda hit you.
Apakah kamu merasa bersalah?
An active void worm zone. What were you doing in a place like that?
Well, I needed to collect some ecological data for my research. Wait, no, that's not it. I was testing my new modified bike. No, I should say... I'm sorry, it's complicated. Could you please keep this between us? If the teachers find out I skipped class, went joyriding, and hit someone, oh, my record can't handle another strike.
Another strike? Berarti sebelumnya pernah dong. Pernah ada history dong kamu.
Consider it a huge favor I owe you. If you ever run into trouble here, just come to me. If I can do something about it, I'll do anything you ask.
Do anything ya?
Oh, excuse me. I gotta take this.
Lahai, where did you run off to? I called you so many times, left messages, but you didn't answer. Don't tell me you forgot what day it is.
Today? Let me check my memo. Professor Alasev's group project report. Oh no, please tell me it's not today!
Lahai!
I'm so sorry. I'm coming right away. But the Resonance Nexus, and I need to take you to the infirmary. Okay, I'll meet you at the infirmary when I'm done.
Minimal kasih tahu gitu infirmary-nya di mana. Kan enak ya kalau dia ngasih tahu kayak gitu ya. Boleh sih lagunya sih. Ya, main Hua tuh rasanya kayak gue main Genshin awal-awal gitu. Happy-nya dapet aja. Dapat gitu rasa seneng untuk nge-explore dunianya, tertarik sama karakternya gitu. Kalau sekarang tuh main Genshin tuh kayak capek banget ngebuild karakter, capek, story-nya bikin capek, semuanya capek lah udah. Udah main Ua aja udah. Thank goodness. Aman Cisa, aman sayang.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Just a bit winded after grappling with that big old...
Oh, Falcon dude. Damn. Masih agak nge-lag ya, mungkin masih nge-catch ya game gua karena baru buka si lahai jadi agak nge-lag.
What you've lost still hasn't recovered.
Musiknya enak sih.
The Academy's been here a long time. They must have ways to deal with the Thenodian. We might even get some help. And that girl who appeared out of nowhere, her voice was like the one I heard over the radio in Honami City. Maybe it was her.
I met. I love you. I want you. I need you. Aku mau ambil dia. Pokoknya more-nya kayaknya skip deh. Nggak tahu deh. Sayang Astra salah.
We can keep an eye out for her in the meantime. As for Lene, she's hiding something. But I've got bigger priorities right now. First, I need to get my bearings here.
So, what's your true story, Rover from the Black Shores?
Berarti dia tahu kita, guys. Oke. Dia tahu kita ternyata, oke.
Figures. I was being watched. The group project nearly killed me, and now this. From here on out, things will get busier.
No, she's acting cute in front of us, so she can fool us. Damn, it's so damn, bro. Bentar, masih ini ya. Iya, ini kayaknya catch kameranya sih, soalnya gue catch kameranya, settingannya. Settingannya udah rata-rata low sih tadi sih.
Greetings. Are you feeling unwell? Or would you perhaps be interested in hearing one of Nana's health tips?
Nurse Nana, you're gonna creep out our precious new student. But he didn't even flinch facing that void worm. He's probably the type not easily spooked.
I can see that. Calm, just like little Lene. So, little Lene, need another sick note today? What's your reason this time?
Another sick note today. Kamu ketahuan ya.
Palpitations, or...
Not me this time. It's him. Could you check on him, please? Yep. Came straight here after finishing my project report. I just couldn't relax until I saw your full checkup results.
Are you hurt anywhere? Did something happen?
I was hit with motorbike.
Oh, it was my fault. I'm so sorry.
Oh my. No need to panic. Let's do a quick checkup, shall we? Please hand me your cassette. I'll need it to analyze your vitals.
Oh, right. He hasn't officially enrolled yet, so his cassette hasn't been assigned yet.
My. First time I've seen a student visit the infirmary before even enrolling. But don't worry, we'll start the vital scan initiated. Temperature normal. Rebel waveform stable. Minor scratches detected.
Just minor scratches?
Was that a joke or a metaphor? Mild frequency loss and residual void storm waveform detected. Where exactly have you two been? I see. Little Lene, aren't you going back to class?
Oh, I want to stay until the results are out.
Don't worry. I've already informed Dr. Herson. He just finished his rounds and will be...
di teline. Kamu ya suka bikin sick note ternyata ya. Bener-bener kamu. Ketahuan deh.
Please take a seat here and close your eyes.
What's the situation? The results are out? Let me see.
Healer baru kah harusnya dia?
Bloom bearer of the Black Shores, brought in by recommendation. Quite the interesting entrance.
Harusnya kok dia kerja di infirmary, support baru sih.
I'm Luke Herson, the attending doctor here at the infirmary. Most students call me Dr. Herson, but if you prefer Dr. Luke, or just Luke, that's fine too.
Dr. Herson, nice to meet you.
Well, according to the report, your frequency is a bit unstable, but it's settling down now. Nothing to worry about. As for the frequency loss, though, I'm sorry. I can't track the exact source. The Research Institute might have a more thorough scan.
Hujan. Sorry kalau bocor suara.
I will say, charging off into a void storm without proper protection isn't recommended. The students I saw earlier, they risked everything for a little research data. We always stress that life comes first, but there's something about this academy spirit that makes people throw caution to the wind. Students, teachers, it's hard not to worry sometimes. Sorry. Got off track. I just mean, stay sharp until you understand what you're dealing with. Freshman. Well, let's get that cassette burned, shall we? It'll make getting around much easier for you. And if you feel unwell or run into problems, don't hesitate to come find me. Whether it's school, daily life, or something you can't put into words, I'm always here.
Okay.
Looking after students' mental health is a part of my job too.
Thank you, Doctor.
Dr. Herson, a synchronist at the Rebel College has fallen unconscious, requesting medical assistance.
Understood. I'm on my way. Well then, see you later.
Pokoknya apa guys? Betul. Karakter support harus di pull. DPS bisa di skip. Support harus full. Harus pull.
Right. Let me rephrase that. May things go well for you. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Berarti dia ingat kita sebelumnya dong harusnya. Kita kenal dia dong sebelumnya harusnya. Oke.
How'd it go? Are you all right? Any problems with your results?
I'm fine.
Ada adegan pegang itu ya harusnya ya. Aku skip lagi. Aduh, ya udahlah.
This cassette you've all been mentioning. What is it?
Oh, the cassette. Every new student gets one burned. It's a special device used here in Lahai Roy. Sort of like an ID and safety device all rolled into one. You'll need access to the Research Institute to get one. And, well, that means you've got to be officially enrolled first.
Okay, let's get that done first.
Got it. Enrollment is handled at the faculty office. I'll take you there.
Okay. What? Deng deng tet 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 tet, kencang amat suara hujannya nih. Masih nge-catch ini kayaknya.
Hold on. Let's pause here for a second.
Ding ding tet 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 tet.
Void worms have been unusually active lately. We really need to finalize a countermeasure soon. How's the defense array holding up?
It took heavy damage in the last major void storm. The Department of Engineering is pushing extra manpower to repair the lore device.
We need to restore remote control of both the defense array and the lure device, and fast. If not, we'll be at a serious disadvantage. Worst case, we'll have to send a suitable resonator to handle it manually.
But that area is too close to void worm territory. It's too dangerous. Professor, we can't gamble with the safety of our faculty and students.
I know. That's exactly why we must learn the cause of this void storm cycle's irregularity. I've only seen readings like this in simulations. I have a meeting. Please excuse me.
Looks like they're done talking. Let's head over.
Do you need something? Oh. Lene, you skipped your cultural studies class again today, didn't you?
Darn it, I almost forgot. That's because...
You're always skirting the minimum attendance requirement. Keep this up, and only perfect scores in every subject will save you.
Understood. 3 subjects left. I'll do my best.
That's not the point. Linnea. Oh, never mind. What brings you to the office?
Miss Voss, I'm here to help him get enrolled. He's new here and still getting familiar with the place.
Enrollment? At a time like this? May I have your name? Let me check. Yes, you're on the list of new students who haven't reported yet. And you passed the synchronist test. Ah, so you're a Black Shores recommendation. That explains how you made it here during Void Storm season. All right. Identity confirmed. First, you'll need to register your personal information, then take an ID photo for your student card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask anytime. As for Lene...
It's recess right now. I'll take him through enrollment and give him a quick campus tour while we're at it.
Oh, you. Fine. If you insist, I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. All right, freshman, let's get you enrolled.
Kencang banget suara hujannya.
First up, name. Your class will be assigned automatically. New students usually start in the preparatory program, but since you passed the synchronous test, next, contact address. You can fill in your home or guardian's address. All set? Then it's time to take your ID photo. Since you're joining midterm, a lot of things aren't ready yet. That's what happened to me too. Don't worry, those will come later. Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike. Not bad. You look cool. All right, look at the camera. 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh, good idea. Hold on a sec. Excuse me, Miss Voss? Could you take a photo for us?
All right, let me see. Ready?
Please.
3, 2,
Boleh.
1.
Jujur, di situ nyampe sih. Jujur.
Thanks, Miss Boss. Document uploading. Done. Let's go pick up your student card.
Now.
Let's see.
Now.
All set? Here, keep this safe. Don't lose it.
Gokil ya, gayanya ya.
Absolutely. That card's your lifeline. It gives you access to gates, the cafeteria, even hot showers. Lose it, and you'll be roughing it.
That said, if you're fine with missing out on these little conveniences while waiting for a replacement, I suppose since you're a synchronist, it's also the only pass linked to your simulator cockpit. Our goal with the Exostrider is to take on the Threnodian causing the Void Storm. You know about it, right? The Exostrider. Even after all these years of research, no one knows which civilization built it. Some think it shares the same origin as the Sentinels, but no Sentinel has ever confirmed that.
Same origin as the Sentinels. I haven't gotten that feeling. Maybe it's too far away? Where is the Exostrider?
Not here. But you saw that giant sword, right? That's its weapon. Keeping Threnodian LF1 contained beyond the Strider Gate.
We've collected enough Exostrider components to build exclusive simulator cockpits for with training and fine-tuning, you'll boost your synchronization rate with the Exostrider. That'll be one of your key courses going forward.
Sounds like you're attempting some sort of artificially induced resonance.
It's a multinational project. It's inevitable some new Federation methodologies get in the mix. Don't worry. We've filtered out the extreme techniques. You could trust us. When I say you can trust us, I mean it's safe. The whole project passed the Black Shore's safety evaluation. All the nations involved approved it as well. Besides that, the Exostrider is also linked to the upcoming new solar ceremony. I suppose I got carried away. The Academy's repository is open to all students. If you're curious, feel free to explore. Any pursuit of knowledge. Well, welcome to Star Torch Academy. With your student card, you can now burn your cassette at the Research Institute. Miss Lene, if you have time, take our new student there.
Nggak kedengeran nih suara uak gua. Kenceng banget. Suara hujannya.
Usually, I take the Star Torch Express, or get my own ride. Since you're now officially a Star Torch student, you get an Academy-issued vehicle. Rare chance. Want to give it a try?
You bet.
All right, let's go pick up your ride.
I can give you a ride to the training camp, but stay away from my So, about your paper.
Mr. Sigma, I brought the 9th Great Mystery to pick up his vehicle.
Zero tolerance for traffic violations. Zero tolerance for risking lives. Signal Intelligent Guidance and Management Automaton. Sigma, at your service.
Huh? That's it? Pretty underwhelming intro today.
This week's student poll ranked it number 1. Miss Lene, perfect timing.
Aduh, kamarku bocor lagi.
Your vehicle has...
Mr. Sigma, we're here for the new students' ride. We need to get to the Research Institute for cassette burning. Top priority, you know.
Confirmed. Rover, your vehicle is ready. Please read and memorize the Star Torch traffic safety regulations. Then tick, I have read carefully, and sign. Please read carefully. Traffic safety is not a game. Speed is a privilege. Protection is a duty. Rules are
Banget hujannya.
Please complete your signature in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Aduh, kalau ada duit
Confirmed. Safe travels.
pengen nutupin bocor-bocor atap kan, tembok bocor. Astaga.
Please wait. Resuming dialogue. Scans indicate your vehicle has had 13 speeding incidents
Sampai
within the last
suara uak gue nggak
20
terlalu
days.
kedengeran anjir.
Drive safely and comply with
Kenceng
the
banget hujannya.
Academy's traffic safety rules. Additionally, your unauthorized modifications fall into a gray area of the Vehicle Management Code. For your own safety, I strongly advise discontinuing all such modifications.
Mr. Sigma, all I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say? Besides, compared to seniors strapping missiles and anti-gravity wheels on, I'm practically a model student. Yep. One senior even turned his bike into a light tank for a project. Drove it straight into an active voidworm zone.
I must note that the student committed major vehicle management code violations and breached dozens of school regulations. Severe disciplinary action was taken.
Which was revoked when he brought back critical voidworm data. Now's our chance. Go, go!
Dinain. Bentar. Apa ini? Sona, bro. Damn.
get to take you for a joyride.
So that's your real purpose, huh?
Enjoy the view.
The weather's really nice today. How do you feel? Settling in all right?
Lihat cuy. Lihat. Jamnya gede banget.
Yeah, not bad, huh?
Kamarku bocor.
But honestly, it's been ages since I last raced with someone else. Getting to take you for a ride like this makes my day.
You like racing that much?
Uh-huh. The roar of the engine, wind in my face. It's like I've got my destination and I'm the one calling the shots. Look, Lahai Roy's sky might be artificial, but I found more freedom under it than I've ever known anywhere else.
Artificial.
Yeah, I mean, you've only got one life, right? Might as well live it the way you want. When to brake, hit the gas, hell, even the paint job of your ride. It doesn't matter if you're a normie or a resonator. Everyone should have that choice. That's what Star Torch Academy is to me. Before I came here, I never imagined a place like this could exist. Full of people so pure, so driven. With the resolve to burn in the search for answers. With the belief they can actually end the Void Storm and the Threnodian. And maybe break through the etheric sea to find what true freedom really looks like. It's beautiful, isn't it? Watching them chase their dreams, it's hard not to want that for yourself.
But you're already a student here. You have what it takes to chase your dreams too.
Yeah, you're right. But I've got to say, things are plenty good enough right now. Oh, almost forgot. Welcome! You're now officially a Star Torch Academy student! My first introduction was too rushed, so I'm doing it properly this time. I'm Lene, a second year in the preparatory program.
Lucu juga Lina. Cuman masih ada yang ditutupin gitu.
Time flies. Feels like I just got here, and now I'm a second year. You could call me Miss Lene if you want.
Senpai lah, boleh lah manggil senpai.
Well then, pleased to meet you. Miss Lene?
maybe just stick with Lene. Not really used to the whole formality thing. All right, let's get moving. Time to hit the road.
Apa ini? Kita harus tahu apa yang dia tutupin gitu.
Keeping up with me like this? You're pretty good at driving, aren't you?
Piece of cake.
Oh, here it comes. One of my favorite tunnels. Stay close. Hmm? This isn't normal. Whoa! Watch out!
Nabrak bah. Nabrak. Nabrak.
That was a close call. Better report that mess back to the academy.
Does this happen often?
Yeah, but it's still kind of weird. Normally the maintenance bots clear stuff up pretty quick. But seriously, your driving's amazing. You were smooth as butter dodging all that.
Gue gak bisa nikmatin gua gara-gara ini
The
anjir.
train caught up to us.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. We're almost there.
Attention. All outbound trains to the surface are temporarily suspended. For assistance, please contact station staff. Due to an unexpected incident along the route ahead, trains to Star Torch Academy are expected to be delayed by 45 minutes.
Almost there. Still keeping up?
Always. Lene?
What?
Something on your mind?
Iya, kayak ada yang dipikirin.
Not really. Just on the way here, I thought I saw more void storm zones than usual. Makes you wonder. But that's not for me to worry about. Priority is getting your cassette burned. Look over there. See that floating structure along the track? That's the Space Trek Collective. From here, you can take the Star Torch Express straight inside. Yep, they connect Lahai Roy to the surface Frostlands. But with all these void storms, surface trips, except for the supply runs, are on hold. Every train turns back here once it reaches the Institute. Well, my mission's done. Once you're inside, someone will take you to the cassette burning room. If you have questions, find Professor Mornier. She looks aloof, but trust me, she's cool. And she's one of the few willing to race me. I'd love to stick around, but I can't skip another afternoon class.
Aman aja.
Don't sweat it. It's the right thing to do. When I first arrived, the seniors showed me the ropes, just like this. Go on. When you're done, I'll give you a tour of the campus. Well, time to take care of my own business.
Lucunya.
Helios parameters. Of course. This should lower the mark. Cassette depository is just through the portal. Oh no.
What?
This is the torch of civilization and the future. Chin up. One day we'll touch the etheric sea and the universe beyond.
But the cafeteria menu's not bad this week. What do you say we... Leave it to me. When you come back...
Data's running slow. Just 5 more minutes. I'll stay. Get the students out first.
Why is the still failing?
Those are just the server racks for the cassette frequency data. Stop resonating with them. At this rate, you'll trigger an overload.
Profesor Morny. Oh, dia kenal tuh berarti tuh. Berarti dia kenal tuh. Soalnya dia ngeliat Rover langsung gitu, Cok. Berarti dia sama kayak dokter Hesser tadi. Soalnya dia kayak kehilangan apa ya? Kehilangan ketenangan tadi pas ngeliat Rover kan, matanya langsung easy, langsung gitu kan, langsung tarik nafas, buang dalam-dalam, buang keluar, gitu kan. Dia nggak inget aku gitu. Oh my god.
This is our first meeting. I'm Morny, Space Trek Collective researcher and professor at Star Torch Academy.
Nggak, lu pasti kenal gua. Gitu Rover anjing. Kamu profesor?
Do I not look the part?
Nggak gitu. Next waifu kah ini? Aduh.
Burn your cassette, right? I'll take you.
Teko. Aduh, next waifu ini bah kalau kayak gini nih. Ngeliat interaksinya aja udah, wah next waifu ini.
I know.
Damn.
What was that just now?
Recollections. Recollections of past Space Trek researchers, staff, and students. Data stored in the cassettes. More precisely, memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us truly human.
Truly
The
human.
Hyroi is constantly shrouded in the Void Storm, a byproduct of the Void-born Threnodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being. To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here.
Okay.
You likely resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but anyway, for now, let's get you to the burning room.
There must be something sih, menurut gue sih.
Burning protocol initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4, 3.
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake!
Bagus banget anjir. Ini game memang. My fucking god, bro. Make upan yang sangat bagus ya. Emang Morny itu kenal dia, cow, sebelumnya. Yakin gua. Boleh. Cara ngerekap gitu boleh sih. Emosinya dapet sih. Dapet sih. Boleh. Damn. That's a fucking damn, bro.
Those were my memories.
Yeah, but the last one. Memories Slow of the past. Iya gak sih? Lu kenal sama gue sebelumnya, Morny. Itu kan? Lu siapa?
Feeling unwell?
No, I'm fine. So, this is a Rebel cassette.
Rebel cassette.
Yes. Your frequency has been copied and transcribed into it. But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration. Would you hand it over for a moment?
So that noise earlier wasn't an error. This frequency code, I've seen the exact same one in the database.
Kenapa? Ada apa?
Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? That's almost unheard of. And stranger still, it's not in any official archive. The file is empty.
Just a data error. Overwriting should solve it.
Understood, Professor Mornay.
Kalau backstory kamu bagus, aku akan pull kamu, Morny. Real ini.
This frequency cassette recorder, or FCR, will alert you when a void storm appears. It also dampens the effects of the storm and stabilizes your existence here in Lahai Roy. So, keep it on you at all times. But, without adequate precautions, it still won't fully protect you from the Void Storm's effects. Many surveyors and students have had their frequencies erased this way.
Professor Mornay, about my frequency.
I have read your report. You're stable for now. Compared to your enrollment checkup, your rebel's curve has leveled out. But yes, your frequency still shows signs of past loss. As for the Void Worm, there's no precedent. No one's ever survived having their frequency devoured. Whether yours can be restored is unknown. So don't take unnecessary risks. That's rule number 1. Ask me anything you need to know.
Professor Mortier, where are you? If possible, please return at once. Dr. Anselm, please calm down.
What's happening?
It's about the artificial sun's launch process. The professors are arguing again.
That's the second time this month.
We can't get a word in. We need you here.
Not that my being there will help. I'll be there shortly. And you, remember to breathe. Sorry. There's an urgent matter I need to attend to. Oh, there's no need to shy away. If you're free, you can accompany me. The research
Mau sih
institute
aku.
is open to Star Torch students. Walking
Boleh
around
kah?
here might give you some useful insights.
That artificial sun they spoke of.
In simple terms, it's our plan to replace the sun you see in the sky.
You're planning to replace the Exostrider's drive. Is that what the new solar ceremony is about?
You remember? Did the Black Shores tell you this?
It's the talk of the Academy now.
Right. Replacing it is critical to reactivating the Exostrider. And really, we can't stay wrapped in its warm light forever.
How far along is the research on the Exostrider? How much do we really know?
Dengerin dialognya aja seru aja.
More than you'd expect, fellow researcher. I'll show you the details once we are in the lab.
Damn.
Professor Mortier, what a relief to see you. Oh.
Actually... Well then...
There's something wrong with this, bro.
Professor Anselm. But according to Royan calculations, this launch window is the best we've had in decades.
How can you be so certain, Warren? Their optimal window is derived from those indecipherable runes, with no methodology disclosed. Even our most advanced computational systems have failed to decipher their process.
The Roya are our partners, Professor. Their calculations are unquestionable. All we can do is uphold our side of the bargain and make sure the new solar ceremony goes off without a hitch. Well then, I believe counsel from a third person may serve us well at this point.
I'm inclined to proceed with the original plan. But given the unsatisfying results from the last simulation, I understand Professor Anselm's concerns. I'll go to Beata Woods to consult with the Heliotic 6 and re-verify the parameters.
What matters now is ensuring that the Institute can calculate and calibrate the reactor drive's data in time for the launch of the new sun. We all know the importance of Hyvatia in this process, and I sincerely hope you will place more trust in it, Anselm. This is a shared achievement between the Collective and the Roya, the very future of Lahai Roy. I respect your caution and the pride you take in your work. But please, don't let past failures hold you back now.
Huh. Fine words. Just don't forget that I warned you.
Sorry if I'm being blunt. I'm sure Professor Mornier has her reasons for bringing someone into the lab. But I recognize every face here, except yours. Mind telling me who you are? Ah, so you're here to record your cassette. Though, with the void
Sudah balik lagi kah?
force.
He comes recommended by the Black Shores.
The Black Shores? I see. So you
Udah
came
selesai
here by
berarti
the same means
nobarnya.
as Miss Chisa, correct? Her sudden appearance in the academy caused quite a stir that day. Would you mind sharing how you made it here? I don't deal with the academy all that much. All I heard was that someone appeared out of nowhere outside the gates.
This may not be the right time for such questions, Professor Warren.
Oh, forgive me.
Boleh.
Curiosity has always been my second nature.
Nih jujur ya,
If
Lip,
you have the
storynya
Black Shores
lumayan menarik sih Lahai
you're
Royce.
certainly a student here. Allow me to introduce myself.
Misteri-misterinya sih yang bikin seru.
Supervisor of this lab. Aside from the rooms marked no entry, the rest of the facility is open for student visits. I'm sure Professor Mornier will give you a thorough tour, but please don't take too long. A key member like her needs to focus on our project. Alas, my work calls. I'll leave you to it.
Kenapa bikin enak
Sorry you
kenapa?
had to witness their quarrel. Anyway, just like Professor Warren said, feel free to look around as you like.
Motion blur-nya udah dimatiin belum? Matiin aja motion blur-nya. Udah.
Now that you're caught up, may I ask you a question?
Aduh, jadi pengen nge-pull dia nih. Kalau ceritanya kayak gini nih. Aduh.
Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Me? But I'm just a freshman.
Sumpah, kayaknya backstory-nya Morny seru deh. Sumpah. Soalnya impresi pertama dia ketemu Rover aja tuh kayak cuman Rovernya nggak inget gitu kan.
The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
I'd be honored
Apple
to
kali ya?
witness the rise of Lahai Roy's new son.
Nah, jujur Lip. Kalau di The Black Shores kita punya Shorekeeper, di Lahai Roy kita punya Morny berarti. Yang role kayak Shorekeeper lah gitu 11-12.
Void storm detected near Sundermere.
Readings rising rapidly. The source is the Hivation detector.
Give me a full report.
Ya, gue masih penyuka shorekeeper kok. Masih suka gue sama shorekeeper. Cuman sukanya nambah. Gitu aja.
Their target is the institute itself.
The void storm has corrupted the Hivation detector, a critical sensor for the reactor drive. It's off course, and now targeting us.
Wait! Someone's near the detector! Is that a student?
Lini, ngapain dia di situ?
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected. Institute lockdown initiated. All personnel must proceed to the nearest safe zone. All exits will be sealed in 5 minutes.
What? I never authorized this command. I can't stop it.
What's the situation?
Hivation's contamination triggered the highest level safety protocol. We'll all be sealed in here until the threat is neutralized. I tried to stop it, but my access has been denied.
Then we need to find a way to get out there.
Wait! The main train's suspended under lockdown protocol.
Professor Mornier, I need to borrow an Institute vehicle.
We have backup vehicles at the transfer gate. But how do you plan to reach it?
The same way I got in.
Ngapain sih si Lina ini?
Should have made it to the institute by now. No danger there. I'll handle this without dragging him into it.
Maksudnya?
That message I just got, it's from the Fraxidus liaison. The Void Storm should have erased him. Yet here I am getting a message from a dead man. Someone's using his comms ID. They know what I did, but haven't blown my cover. A threat? Or something else? Last signal pinged from around here. Contaminated exoswarm. Better clear them out first.
Guess who?
This kind of aggression. Have these exoswarm been altered? Fraxidus must be behind it.
Kursi gue udah nggak enak anjir, turun-turun
Got
mulu
here quicker
bangke.
than I expected. No hurry. We've got time before the main event.
You? Impossible. Who are you really?
The poor Fraxidus liaison you handle. Or just an innocent researcher. Huh. It's all up to you, Linnae. Who you choose to be. And what you're willing to lose. That look. Still unsure, I see. I could help you out a little.
Spare me. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it.
Oh, so the nameless fugitive is now the unseen guardian. Turn me in, and the Space Trek Collective will come for you, too. Tell me, Linnae, are you really as resolute as you think? Either way, you're a problem for me. So here's a parting gift. One fitting for your new role. The same gift you've always received. Doubt and isolation.
Now's not the time for questions. Careful. Hyvatia's gone haywire. We need to stop it before it reaches the Institute. Name your color.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
None shall whisper.
Ribet anjir kalau ngelawan musuh terbang-terbangan mah.
Guess who?
Endure and defy.
Drive safe! Special delivery! Go boom! I'm just getting started.
Swift and resolute.
I call the shots. Guess who? Huh? Check this out. Huh? 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 Hey, where's the fire?
Ada ultinya, bah.
You haven't seen
Swift and resolute.
anything yet.
One with the sounds. One more time.
You will obey.
Drive safe! Tie a bow and call that my signature.
One with the sounds. Keep it together.
Serang aja.
Bad timing. One with the sounds.
Go over here.
Last chance. One more time.
Drive safe!
Swift and resolute.
Barely made it. Thanks for the help.
So, why were you here?
I...
What happened here? Seal off the area immediately. Pull the system logs and report all damages to the Institute. Check the reactor drive as well. We need to raise our security levels. If I recall correctly, you are supposed to be in class, Miss Linnae. Why are you here? I expect a proper explanation.
Professor Warren, they're just students.
Quiet! I'm asking her, not you.
I noticed that Hyvatia was out of control, so I tried to stop it.
A malfunction in the Institute's primary detector is no small matter for a student to handle. You should have notified the Academy or the Institute immediately, not thrown yourself into danger alone.
I just acted before I could think.
Acted before you could think? Regardless of your circumstance, if you can't provide a reasonable explanation, We've reason to believe you're involved in this incident, directly or indirectly.
Its malfunction had nothing to do with me.
Denial won't get you anywhere. If you don't tell us exactly what happened, I'll have no choice but to expel you under the Academy's confidentiality clause. Do you even remember what Star Torch stands for, Miss Linnae? What our mission is?
Please calm down, Professor Warren.
Ah, the new student. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You must be feeling unsettled after such an incident on your first day. Of course, I don't mean to put the blame on a student, but her actions clearly violated Academy regulations.
Linnae's behavior is suspicious, but judging by what I just saw, she didn't seem like she was trying to damage the detector. There must be another reason. Besides, it seemed she was about to tell me something before. It was Linnae who protected me from Hibacia's attack. If she were the culprit, she could have slipped away in the chaos. But she didn't. She worked with me to contain the damage. Until we know the cause for certain, punishing her is premature.
My apologies for the tone, but we must inform the Academy and investigate every possible angle behind this.
Okay.
The Institute has poured everything into this ceremony. If something has gone wrong, we need to uncover who is responsible. Miss Linnae, please come with me. We'll address this with the faculty. And as a witness to the incident, I'm afraid you'll need to come as well, young man. After you.
The Academy has reviewed the incident, Professor Warren. While we share your concern over the Institute's loss, blaming a single student...
What were you doing when Hibacia lost control, Miss Linnae? Why were you at the Institute during class hours?
I was escorting Rover to burn his cassette at the Institute. On my way back to the Academy, I noticed abnormal frequency spikes and contaminated exoswarm near Sundermere. Before I could act, I was surrounded. I tried to contact the Academy, but the Void Storm blocked communications. Exoswarm remains should still be there. I assume you are already investigating them?
No such remains were found, Miss Linnae. Making things up won't help you.
That was quick. What about the surveillance cameras? They're equipped to handle Void Storm interference. They should have captured the exoswarm before things escalated.
They didn't. And in fact, you aren't in the footage at all. I wonder what you were doing at that time. Avoiding the cameras, perhaps?
What if the footage was tampered with? Her presence could have been erased.
Possible, but only if she and the exoswarm were truly there.
Since neither side can confirm that, how about we start by verifying if the footage was altered?
We should expand the scope of the investigation. Remember the security breach in the database? There might be more compromised than just today's feed.
You mean the breach that exposed a flaw in the system? Fair enough. Do you have anything else to add, Miss Lene? Don't worry, we're here to help you.
No.
Then please remain on Academy grounds until the investigation is concluded.
One last thing, Miss Lene. You're from the new Federation, right?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I just noticed you stay at the Academy, even during breaks. Never thought of going home?
Thanks for asking, Professor. I keep in touch with my parents whenever I can. If you're implying I have some secret agenda, you'll be disappointed.
Not at all. I simply wonder if you don't want to return.
I don't think that's something you should concern yourself with, Professor.
Let's not waste any more time, Professor Warren.
Thanks for speaking up for me.
What was that device you had when Hyvatia went berserk?
Straight to the point, huh? I thought you let it slide like they did.
Highly unlikely.
Good. You're still you.
What's your real purpose?
Let's talk somewhere else. This place is suffocating.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
You're not just a student, are you?
I've always wished I were just an ordinary student, but, well...
Ayo cerita sini kenapa?
Throwing everything away? The responsibilities, the secrets you can't share, the constant weight on your shoulders, just letting it all go and living a carefree life like the rest of them?
There must be something burdening you, right? Talk to me. Let's go.
Just a passing thought. I know it's not something you'd admit to, whether you've ever wished for it or not. Not someone like you. But we're not the same. I just really want to be like the other students here. This place always brings me peace.
Udah dikasih tahu Wak tuh. Gue main
Wanna know who I
kelamaan.
really am, so you can connect the dots on that incident, right?
on that incident. What kind of incident do you mean?
I can tell you, but only if you promise me one thing. Let me stay here, at the academy, as a student.
Is it really so important to you?
Jangan fokus ke situ dong.
More than I can say.
Dengerin lah, Rover.
Take your silence as a yes, then. So, you've heard those old pulling a switcheroo stories, right?
HQ, this is Lene. Sorry, Overseer. We were ambushed. Don't worry. I'll make it to Star Torch Academy in Lahai Roy in time. I'll complete the mission, assigned by the Grand Architect.
Spoiler alert. Their mission wasn't completed. Professor Warren knows I'm from the new Federation, but not exactly which part. It's called the Lawless Zone. Let's just say you'd see blood spilled every 3 days on average. That's where I grew up. I had talent, and the new feds saw it. Put me to work, off the record, dirty jobs. Then, that day happened. It was an accident, but I saw my chance. An admission letter to Lahai Roy's Star Torch Academy. I found that recording I played you on the real Lene's liaison at the Academy. So, I quickly learned she wasn't just a regular student from the start. Even so, I came to Lahai Roy. Everything here, it's nothing like the new Fed. People don't question themselves when they wake up, brush their teeth.
Udah selesai
and look in the
collabnya,
mirror.
oke.
They just know who they are.
And do you want to be one of them?
Look, as far as I'm concerned, the Fraxidus threatens my school life. They're your enemy too. We have shared interests. That's a solid basis for us to cooperate.
A student wouldn't talk like that. Even if we solve this, do you think you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror afterward? That being said, I do know what matters most now. I stood up to Warren for you because I chose to trust you. And I'll own that choice.
You know, sometimes you really do sound like a teacher. All right then, let me rephrase. I like this school. I've met good people here. People who treat me like their friend. People worth protecting. That's why I hope you'll help me find out why the Fraxidus are here in Lahai Roy.
Let's do this. Together.
Oke.
I've been holding in these words forever. Feels good to finally get them out.
Mana aja?
As for our first lead, What we do know is Hyvatia's malfunction and the contaminated exoswarm are definitely connected to this device I found. It looks like Academy tech. Maybe the Department of Engineering's lab can shed some light.
But why would the Academy allow something this dangerous to circulate freely?
Ada yang kerja sama kali?
It's just a disguise. Or maybe it means its maker had free access to
Nah,
the
ya.
resources.
Ya, kenapa dia bisa punya free access?
After all,
Mungkin dia kerja sama.
contact who's been feeding me orders might still be inside the academy.
Oh, jadi awalnya si Linai itu orang New Vet. Terus emang kerjaan dia sebenarnya kurang baik lah saat itu kan. Terus dikasih admission letter buat ke Star Torch. Kerja kotornya lah gitu. Tapi ternyata pas dia nyampe Star Torch, dia malah jatuh hati sama orang-orang Star Torch gitu kan. Makanya dia pengen ngebantu orang-orang Star Torch. Kenapa Fraxidus ini tiba-tiba ada di sini gitu kan? Ya. Pertanyaannya ngasih admission letter ke Star Torch siapa? Bosnya dia kah? Atau emang dari Star Torch langsung? Karena dia daftar apa gimana? Ada plot twist tapi dibalik ceritanya. Oke. Kita akan menonton ini sampai akhir ya. Oke.
Handy.
Stubborn as those Royan folders chiseled into stone.
Found it! It was hiding pretty deep. Like I thought, the record isn't in the ordinary directory. It's triple classified, disguised as regular system data.
Which means someone hijacked the department's equipment to make this.
Correct. I just scanned the device itself. It looks like a basic calibrator, but the inside is completely different. Long story short, it stores and amplifies a tiny slice of voidstorm frequency. Just enough to make stuff designed from Exostrider tech lose control.
Oke, kayak powerbank lah ya.
From Exostrider tech.
And here's the kicker. Whoever made this can control it remotely.
So it can be activated again at any time.
Exactly. It's literally a ticking time bomb. You're probably wondering why I didn't hand this over to the Academy, right? Before we identify the Fraxidus contact, I'm not letting it out of my sight. So first, we've got to neutralize the threat. With the production records and device data, I can try to override the device's permissions. Get it to only activate if it resonates with me. It'll reboot during the process, though. And, there might be some noise.
You mean the mechs here will be affected?
Yes. That's why I'll need you to keep them in check during the process.
Sure. I've got you.
All right. Starting now. Having someone cover my back like this. Not too bad.
Biasa kerja sendiri dia ya.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Nah, sesuai sama voice overnya. Leave it to me.
Quick and clean. It's been overwritten. Don't have to worry about it being remotely controlled. Glad we pulled it off in time. You got me. It's been a while since I've done something like this. Gotten a bit rusty. Stay in your comfort zone too long and you start to slack off without realizing it. Back in the day, I would have handled this in 28 seconds flat. Because the longest reboot time for the auto defense array is 28 seconds. Sorry, back to the topic. While digging through the database, I noticed the Academy's mechs and the Void Matter Barrier security logs show unusual access. Someone used also. The device's data has 3 frequency waveforms. One from Hyvatia. The other 2 are unrecognizable. Just by, browsing the Academy forum? Alright. I was once tasked to hack into the Institute's database and tamper with Hyvatia's calibration data. But I didn't change anything, just threw in a few emojis and left a note telling them to upgrade their encryption. That backfired, though. Got me flagged.
Back to those waveforms. If one is Hyvatia's, then the other 2 are likely the targets for the next experiment.
I think you're right. Next, we need to figure out what those waveforms correspond to. Maybe we'll find.
Jadi gampang karena ada finishing. Maksudnya? Maksudnya apa tuh? Fast Track Archive. Itu kan mempermudah hidup. Nge-skip maksudnya. Masih patah-patah, bah. Mana ya? Dalam lah.
Allow me to introduce Miss Iris. She's...
Oh, itu ya. Ini baru kan? Mekanisme baru pas lahai Roy ada.
That's right. She's the archives administrator, responsible for indexing all the data here.
Enak sih itu jadi motong beberapa bar shield sama sama helpnya.
Hello, I'm Iris, the retrieval AI of the Space Trek Archive.
Retrieval AI
and Rover. What can I help you with today?
Oh, you look beat. Everything okay, Miss Iris?
The archive experienced a data leak
Gue
recently,
kerjanya naik muter atur cuaca hujan sambil dengerin lagu Iris.
Don't worry, routine queries are still
Bisa yang ngelakuin itu ya?
We want to look up info related
Di
to this
UA.
data.
Oke.
Searching now. Found 3,281 matching entries. Should I list them all?
That's a lot. Add these keywords. Voidstorm and exoswarm contamination.
Understood. Narrowed down to 324 results. Down to 3 results now.
Big improvement. Let's split up and review them.
Locations for those files are marked. Need anything else? Maybe some tips on your school life? Never call Mr. Sigma Traffic Illuminator. Unless you're up for a 10-minute non-stop high-speed chase.
determining exoswarm contamination thresholds via synchronous accelerators, tensor renormalization of the void storm's frequency. Looks like it's a paper studying the impact of the void storm on exoswarm.
Catchy banget itu lagi.
Can't understand a word. But if I match the waveform Lene found with the date in the paper,
Habis ini ke undergroundnya Iris.
it's a void
Buat baca
wave.
database ya nggak?
Why does Iris keep flagging my thesis submissions?
Huh. Void Matter Storm Surveyor Amplifier Module Manufacturing Manual. Version 3.12. This is the original manufacturing record for the device Lene found. Could be useful.
Apa ngobrol sama lu?
How's it going on your end? What I found were mostly things we already knew. Abnormal void storm cycles and the Institute's equipment acting up for no reason. A void worm. Could it be they're planning to use the device to trigger a void worm's rampage?
The Research Institute.
That's the most likely target. With the Great Sword there, void worms usually steer clear of the Institute. But before Hyvatia lost control, I saw it looks like the contaminated exoswarm and Hyvatia were just tests and rehearsals before the main event. Whatever their game is, the real goal is to control a void worm to attack the Institute. Void worms spawn under the influence of Threnodian energy. In other words, as long as the void storm and the Threnodian exist, they can't really be destroyed. This isn't a problem we can fix with a quick solution. I'll leave that to you. As for me, there's one more thing I have to do. The Department of Engineering's crafting platform runs a mass production line. The Fraxidus must have more of these devices. If they activate them to lure a void worm toward the Institute, we'll need a backup. With the manufacturing manual you just found, I can boost our device's power 2 to 3 times. That way, if a void worm shows up here, we'll have a stronger bait. The Space Trek Collective has defense systems and restraining devices in active void worm zones. If we draw it there, we can keep it from attacking the Institute. Like I said, it's only a backup plan. Once you warn the top brass, they'll have countermeasures ready. Besides, with the permissions overwritten, I'm the only one who can control the device. That ties me directly to Hyvatia's malfunction. So yeah, I'd rather not use it. Is that the time? Ugh, trouble's just about to roll in. By now, they've probably noticed I've overwritten the device's permissions. This contact of ours isn't going to just let it slide.
Okay.
Miss Lene, the Academy requires your presence for a follow-up inquiry concerning Hyvatia's malfunction. Also, we've received an anonymous report alleging that a criminal record and prison history under the name Lene closely matches your identity. This raises concerns about possible falsification of your admission documents.
Kena doxing kah? Pilih naik.
Please cooperate with our investigation.
I'll answer any questions you have, but this has nothing to do with him. He only enrolled today.
Very well, then. Please return to your dorm and wait for further questioning. Leaving without authorization during this period will count as a breach of Academy regulations.
Sorry. I'll count on you for the rest.
If, as Lene said, the Phyraxis have infiltrated the Academy, I need to be careful who I alert to the Institute. For that, I need someone I can trust. It looks like I'll have to visit the infirmary again.
Ngelag banget nge-catch-nya.
Ah, what a rare visitor. I assume the void storm, those void worms, and your admission
Underground-nya ini.
busy to drop by.
Ngecek yang tadi kah? Yang diomongin sama Dinai.
That's certainly surprising news. And what do you need from a school doctor like me? Or should I say, why come to me at all?
Because I'm still new to the Academy. Professor Mornier isn't around, and I have no way to judge if I'm passing the message on to the right person.
And you trust me?
You gave me a hint when we first met, didn't you? Saying welcome back and recognizing me as a Black Shore's Bloombearer. That's not on my official record. Your knowledge of me goes beyond the paperwork. Besides, Chisa mentioned I left the Academy in a hurry. So, someone must have helped to erase my trail. You didn't exactly act like that was our first meeting either.
Interesting theory. Though I'm not sure I fully understand it. What I'd like to know is, what do you want me to do about it?
Not going to admit it, huh? Fine. No time for games with an emergency looming.
I see. Pests inside the Academy, then. A void worm attack on the Research Institute. It must be part of a bigger play. Ivasia's malfunction, the abnormal void storms. I fear it's all connected. Don't worry. I'll handle things with the Institute. Whatever you discover, or whatever course of action you choose, I won't interfere. I'll provide support when the time comes. Now go do what you must.
Oke. At least kita punya seseorang yang kita percaya lah ya.
Good to see you.
Tempat Iris biar dapat achievement. Bisa nanti gak sih? Udah keburu masuk lagi ku ini. Bisa ya? Oke.
Hello there. Can I help you with something? Miss Lene. She's not in the dorm right now. Would you like to leave a message? Wait, are you Rover? Miss Lene asked me to tell you that if you're coming to see her, just wait in her room. Not really. She got a sudden notice. It's rare to see her so down. By the way, here's her room number.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match. Current ID.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the sunset traffic illuminator.
Tang tang. Dia habis nangis kah? What's wrong?
Well, look who's here. How's everything going?
I've informed Dr. Harrison and Professor Mournier about the situation. Once the Institute gets the warning, they'll prepare accordingly. The Fraxidus' plan is still unclear, so it's best not to act rashly. Any investigation, leave that to me.
Nothing urgent for now. But since you're here, maybe we could talk a bit.
Boleh.
Sorry about this mess. I really should have cleaned up. You know, back in the new Fed, my room was just a bed, a chair, a desk, and my weapons. Mercenaries? We don't know what a real life is. We only know survival. That's why we never settle down. Everything that isn't gear or a weapon is just dead weight. But the more dead weight I pick up here,
Rapi kamarnya karena kamar
the
idaman
more I
ya.
realize how much this place means to me.
Iya lagi.
At first, I only saw the academy as a way to outrun my merc
Run my
past.
past.
Didn't care about the cost. I took the chance. No hesitation.
Star Torch Academy. It's really important to you, isn't it?
Yeah, every day here is a blessing. I get to splash color around, cruise under the sun, and learn stuff I never even knew existed.
Ya, saat ini kita asumsikan dia daftar sendiri kali ya, si Linai ini.
Brighter and freer than anywhere I've been.
About that anonymous report on Linnae's criminal records and prison history, who are they really talking about?
The Fraxidus' Linnae. Mercs in the new Fed are essentially government contractors. After I took her identity and faked my death, they wiped all my merc records clean.
Masa lalunya Linai berarti ya?
Now that I think about it, it's kind of funny. I can't even prove who I really am
Dia
anymore.
masih jadi mercenaries di New Federation.
Whichever Linnae I am, I don't belong here. But still, I truly appreciate what you've done for me. Thank you for speaking up for me more than once. And thank you for trusting me. It's rare to have trust unbound by contracts.
Bound by contracts.
I'm not a student here anymore.
Oh, di-expel kah dia?
The Academy let me know the result of their investigation.
Hey, no way, bro.
Kicking me out, sending me back to the new Fed. And it's either back to the old work or spend my life behind bars.
Behind bars.
Not like I choose either one of those.
Damn.
So, before the Academy locks me down for good, this is my last chance to run. I've never belonged here. This stolen school life was always gonna end, sooner or later.
Is that really what you believe?
Dia cuman pengen rubah nasib anjir si Linai. Ya biar ya. Lumayan menyentuh sih ceritanya Linai.
Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5
The Void
minutes.
Warp.
Initiate
And the target is...
emergency protocol 5 now.
Not the Research Institute.
Attention all faculty.
It's heading for the Academy.
Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not
Renee?
leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5 minutes. Initiate emergency protocol 5 now. Attention all
Dark alleys. Hushed whispers. Greedy eyes hiding behind masks. That was everyday life for a mercenary. I used to wonder, what if the sky above me wasn't always black? What if there really was another life I could choose? Even if the price would forever haunt me from the shadows, I'd still take.
Ternyata dia nggak daftar sendiri. Ternyata Linai itu orang lain. Dia pakai identitas Linai itu.
Every day at the academy has been more than I ever let myself hope for. The bright halls, charging into the unknown with.
Iya, aslinya berarti si Linai itu di New Fate. Linai yang asli itu yang tadi, yang diambil admission letter.
Don't just shine, but burn.
Berarti ini backstory
Know that living, really living,
Linai quote and quote gitu.
I didn't even know existed. So bright, you'd bleed to hold on to it. But just like the stories in all those old comics, stolen time always comes knocking.
Berarti kalau
Is
Star
it
Touch
really
udah tahu
okay to run away?
bahwa si Linai ini bukan Linai yang asli, ya wajar aja di expel.
Attention all faculty and students. Contingency Protocol 3 is now in effect. The Voidstorm has breached the Academy perimeter. Defensive barrier will fully activate in 100 seconds.
Will the Void Worm break into the Academy?
Once the void matter barrier is fully activated, this place will be safe. Don't fall behind the group. Watch your frequency levels and move quickly to the safe zone.
Renee, did she really leave? Either way, Stopping this from getting worse is all that matters now. She said the Fraxidus wouldn't count on only one device. If they can control the lure remotely, then whoever is guiding the Void Worm probably isn't even on campus. It's unrealistic to try to hunt them down in this chaos. Luring the Void Worm away is still the best option. It already absorbed my frequency once. Maybe I can get on its wavelength and draw its attention.
Mau jadi umpan dia.
It's me. Dr. Herson filled me in on the current situation.
Sorry, Professor Mornier, no time. I need the location of the Institute's anti-Void Worm defenses. I'm going to lure it there.
How did you know? Understood. Sending coordinates to your terminal now. But listen, most of the Institute's systems are down. The Void Storm scrambled remote access across multiple sites. Restarting them will take time. Now, the only way to activate the defense arrays is on site, manually.
Got it. I'll find a way to draw the Void Worm there.
There are 3 arrays in total. Once you've calibrated all of them, they'll sync and trigger the Void Worm's containment.
Lord Arbiter. Lord Arbiter. It's real.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Why are you here?
You first.
Before I knew it, I was already in deep.
Holding up?
Yeah, I just burned a chunk of power patching the barrier. Don't worry, didn't come close to overclocking. What's next?
Draw the Void Worm to the defense array and trap it there. Mornier sent me the coordinates and override codes.
Copy that. I'll keep the device running hot. Keep driving. I've got the Void Worm in my sights.
Wah, tiba-tiba belok anjir.
First array is online.
Professor Mornier, can you hear me? Ugh, signal's dead. Either too much void storm interference, or we're too far from the Institute.
That sound. It's attacking the array.
Figures. The activation pulse must have drawn it in. We need to find another way.
Yeah! Plus, I can feel that fat worm zeroing in on our frequency.
Split up.
Okay, I'll draw it away. The other arrays are yours.
Be careful.
Relax. It's not my first time racing a void worm. Locked onto me. Just stay on me, away from the arrays. Give him the time he needs.
Cacing besar Alaska ini.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
He's doing all right.
Mana lagi? Udah luas jangkauannya. Wow.
Try this. Stay where you are. Keep your eyes on me.
Jauh amat. Mana dia? Oh itu. Sekali lagi. Emang ini di dailyin? Bisa di dailyin ini?
This device is burning through my resonance energy faster than I thought.
Oh, buat upgrade motor.
I can handle it.
Tenang.
The second wave just got activated. The device is at its limit. Damn it! The void worm's heading his way. No, I gotta speed up.
Down to the last one.
God, that worm's scent feels like it's getting closer.
Better hurry. The wigwam's coming this way. Lene! Got it. I won't keep you waiting long. Void worm has contaminated these security mechs too. No time to waste. I'll take him out.
Yang ketiga kah itu tadi?
Defense ray is online. Void worm is now restrained. See those things on its head?
Its frequency is scrambled.
Keep up. We gotta close the gap between attacks. It's about to strike. Find cover. Stay close. This way. Hurry.
Now! Start climbing!
Targeting the academy. Come on.
Let's go back. Together.
Let's go back together. That's good.
The Royal do not tame
Whoa. There's so many people here.
So it's true. The Dark Thunderbolt has enrolled at Star Torch. Can you walk us through that epic battle with the Void Worm?
Dark Thunderbolt.
Puluh 90 gue ada kipas berisik di sini. Iya anjir. Entah kenapa lahai Roy kenapa berat banget ya? Padahal settingan gue ijo loh. Emang gue setting high, cuman ada banyak yang gue lowin lah settingannya. Dan ini masih patah-patah anjir.
At any rate, your actions were legendary.
Instruktur ya.
Sorry, guys. I need to report the Void Worm incident to the Academy first. Once that's done, I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Maksudnya kayak
Promise.
mana gitu kayak ya patah-patah gitu.
You must know why we're here, Miss Linnae.
I do. I'm not a Star Torch student anymore. Rules are rules, and I should return to the new Federation. That's it, right?
We've reviewed everything.
At least gue ngerasainnya pas
The Academy is grateful
pas
for your
story
bravery.
doang sih.
Truth is,
8 kali update
we
di
never
patient.
should have allowed our students to face danger
Terus
like
kata
this.
gue kok dikit-dikit gue buka update, dikit-dikit buka update.
Our duty is to keep you safe while you're still learning how to protect yourselves, not throw you into the fire. Like you said, Miss Linnae, you're not a Star Torch student.
Yeah, I know.
So, if you want to be a student here, you'll need to pass the entrance exam.
What?
Of course. You'll need to enroll under your real identity this time.
Under your real identity.
That means you're coming back to the Academy.
Indeed. But we must conduct another inquiry before admission.
An inquiry? Sure. And the entrance exam?
Tapi udah solve belum sih problemnya? PR juga nih kalau kelamaan gak diselesain sama Kuro.
Please follow me.
Jadi experience mainnya tuh kayak berkurang gitu. Padahal story-nya udah bagus.
Thank you.
Gosh, never thought I'd be this happy to take a frickin' exam.
The Academy
Semoga aman
convenience
terus
store
ya.
specials are really good. When I become a freshman at Star Torch, let's go grab a bite together, okay?
Bareng kita sebagai freshman. Let's go.
Protect the sun.
Isn't it a bit weird?
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another department?
Banyak juga. Gue harus beli kursi lagi dah. Anjir, turun-turunan mulu, beli kursi yang murah-murah lah, yang gak usah pakai hidrolik kayaknya.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another department?
Roy chapter 3. Banyak juga nih. Tutorial quest.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class?
Just proceed with the quest following the object.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your
2
piloting
days
suit to a
later.
class in...
Iris dulu. Oke. Di mana sih tempatnya Iris? Yang mana ya tempat Iris ya? Oh ini.
Your thesis proposal delay request. Lift paper submission has been delayed for.
Oh, patah-patah, cok. Oh my god.
Ran into a snag. Go ahead and ask me. Oh, wait, didn't I literally just pull up that entry?
Kan di dalamnya.
You're here to upload modules.
Gimana? Lewat dari kiri pintu masuk.
You might want to brace
Lewat dari kiri pintu masuk.
The content can be...
Mana? Harus ke atas dulu. Posisi tangganya di atas deket teleport. Oh, masa gue aja baru masuk starter changer. Maaf, nggak tahu map-mapnya gue. Atas sini kah? Sini kah? Ini belum gue buka telenya. Ini. Oh, yang ini ya, tele yang ini ya. Coba track deh. Oh, di situ telenya. Ah, nggak bisa pakai terbang. Ain't no way. Cara naik ke atasnya gimana, bejir? Dash Blick. Tingginya Dash Blick yang itu kan yang buat skip jalan ini kan. Cara ke atasnya gimana? Dash Blick yang mana ya? Kalau lihat map kan ada rutenya. Berarti gue pakai yang mana? Yang ini ke sini gitu. Oke. Ribet juga ya map lahai ya. Gara-gara nggak bisa terbang. Terus kalau udah kebuka ini, laut mana, Ber? Ke arah Kado. Ini nggak sih arah Kado ya?
still can't believe I have this.
Udah paling bawah ya? Set jam 9 malam. Ini kah? Take on me kah? Achievementnya? Webcam gue patah-patah. Padahal gue lagi nggak jalan nggak. Udah kalau lu AFK kayak gini nih udah. Ada yang record Iris nyanyi sampai 10 jam. Niat. Jujur niat. Anjir. Gila, seberat itu kah? Wah. RTX gua sampai kameranya patah-patah anjir. Port dia main kita beneran sama aslinya. Pindah ke sebelah dia. Oh, kalau di sini ganti ke rover ya. Cuman di area ini doang. Oke. Gox. Tadi take on me. Sit in the music classroom and listen to Iris playing guitar and humming. Oh, jadi itu NPC yang dibilang oleh player. Wah. NPC seperti karakter playable ya di sana. Oke. Save the day in major crisis, do a 5 void worm. Void worm riders. (3D) ininya, ilustrasinya. Gox. I'll wait at the Academy Garden. Nanti gue lihat.
Good to see you again.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Aku tiba-tiba batuk anjir. Ya anjir, dari tadi gue nyoba apa? Nyoba terbang kagak bisa. Belum coba di luar starter sih. Jadi di dalamnya emang nggak bisa ya? Cuman bisa pakai motor. Ah iya. Keseluruhan lahai kan nggak bisa terbang. Berarti emang harus upgrade motor ya. Stamina. Full motornya gitu-gitu.
The Fraxidus investigation is still dragging on. And since I'm technically not enrolled yet, no classes for me. Ugh, they even confiscated my ride too.
Motor bisa unlimited jam di udara. Oke. Pengganti terbang ya, berarti.
Not really. It's just that ever since that news piece I sent you, people won't stop coming up to me for selfies. Some even ask for my autograph. Stuff like this is a first for me, I'll tell you that. Yeah. The Academy still hasn't revealed my past identity. Feels wrong accepting praise from people who don't know the full story.
Anjir, masih punya kompas moral dia.
It's kind of unreal. Like, Even after everyone finds out who I really am, I still get to stay. Makes me feel stupidly lucky. Anyway, enough about that. I just got notified. The entrance exam is tomorrow.
Coba lagi.
Thanks. I'll need it. It better go smoothly. It's just... the school will send me a new admission letter. I'll be starting all over again as a first year in the prep program.
Ya bareng kita dong. Aman aja. Yeah, we're in the same class now.
Come to think of it, that's not so bad after all. It all feels kind of unreal. There's still a lot I need to do and face. But for the first time, I can actually breathe. I've had good times before, but there was always that weight in my chest. Now, I've lifted that weight off with my own hands. And maybe, just maybe, it's 'cause you were there that I could. No more ghosts on my heels. I can finally be me, just as I am. I met everyone, you included, as Lene. And I'm ready to let my murk past close its final chapter. Whatever comes next, that's my life, and mine alone.
Berarti lu tetap pakai identitas Linae gitu?
Can't remember the last time I felt this refreshed. Before you rush off to save the next crisis, care to hang around a bit? Good. I'm in the mood to chat. Anything you want to know? Fire away. The Academy has recycled that Void Worm's debris. The Research Institute is dismantling that metal chunk as we speak. The Space Trek Collective is also working on plans for better defenses against this kind of attack. After all, as long as the Threnodian and the Void Storm remain,
dari point of view orang luar nggak akan tahu kalau dia tuh ternyata bukan Linae kan, yang tahu cuman petinggi-petinggi Startorch gitu. Jadi kayak mungkin akan tetap di-keep identitasnya, cuman dia nggak ngerasa tertutup karena at least orang-orang pentingnya tahu gitu kali ya.
I see. I hope you find out the root cause of your symptoms soon.
Mereka tahu identitas asli Linae yang dari fraksi Dosia.
Anything you want to know? Fire away. Well, it was more of a mental health counseling session than an inquiry. The staff were really thoughtful. My mercenary past, the whole fake Fraxidus operative act. This time, I spilled everything. No point hiding anymore. The Academy had to forfeit it as a key exhibit. But the one who built this device and caused the void matter barrier breach still hasn't been unmasked. And that liaison? No way the Fraxidus will just fold and walk away. It's no.
Masa sih harusnya Fraxidusnya tahu gak sih?
I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Anything you want to know? Fire away. My future plans?
Bentar.
Well, first on the list is to pass the entrance exam and join Startorch officially.
Fraxidusnya tuh kenal Linae sebelum dia enroll atau setelah enroll ke akademi ya? Kalau setelah harusnya iya sih, dia nggak mungkin tahu backstory-nya Linae.
So I was taking things one day at a time. Now, it seems like I get to choose a future I want. I'm still wrapping my head around all the choices I have. Thank you. Anything you want to know? fire away. My future plans? As for what comes next, I haven't planned that far ahead. Now, it seems like I get thank you. Anything you want to know? Fire away. Thank you for being there for me. Time after time.
No problem.
I wish
No
the best for
problem.
you. Next time we meet, we'll be classmates.
Let's go. Si Fraxidus ya kan? Si Fraxidus ya kan yang minta buat nyusupin orang ke lahai Roy. Dipilihlah si Linai ini gitu kan. Iya gak sih? Atau gue salah nangkep ya? Panjang ya. Oke. I accept. Please respond with I accept. I accept. Nah, pertanyaannya berarti Lina yang asli dibunuh dong? Enggak. Karena kan si admission letternya diambil sama Lina yang sekarang nih. Mapnya kah 100%? Pertanyaannya dibunuh kah atau gimana ya? Jadi penasaran gue. Lina yang asli tuh matinya karena apa gitu. Soal tadi cuma dikasih tahu kalau dia terbaring doang kan. Was not accepted. Was not accepted. Berarti nggak bisa gue ambil itu questnya gue. Ya udahlah. Dia tuh ternyata identitas nenek dari fraksi Idus. Kemungkinan dibunuh soalnya tadi dia cerita setiap hari selalu ada korban. Iya. Iya sih, bisa jadi out of nowhere dia dibunuh karena emang kriminalitasnya tinggi aja kan di New Fate. Bisa sih Wak bikin cerita kayak gitu, ya. Tanpa alasan, maksudnya ya emang tanpa alasan, emang tempat tuh chaos aja kan di New Fate. Sorry, at 9 the next day.
Tick-tock! Almost time to meet up with Mornier! Oh, I can't stop thinking about those.
Ding det tut 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 ding det tut 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 det tut 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 ding det tut 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 ding det tut 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 tut.
Rover, over here. Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday.
Nice.
Which means Today, you're officially meeting Lene, first-year student in Star Torch Academy.
Congratulations.
I really want to hit the road with you again, but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list. If I break even one tiny rule on day one, Miss Lucilla will be dragging me in for a friendly chat.
Friendly chat
Gotta
lagi.
hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras. Oh, but hey, you got Mornier's email about the Hyvatia detector, right? It's almost go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then we... huh?
Material fatigue, thermal cycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
Infraction detected. High wattage devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
The core differential equation is elastoplastic transition, cyclic strength coefficients.
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Coefficient correct. Units mismatch. Recalculating.
Non-compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Conclusion. Material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting. Right. Now, time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Lene.
Lene.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
I'm fine. Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to. Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first. I do have other appointments today, but I believe there is time for some light conversation. I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples from my latest food research.
Yes! I knew it! Professor Mornier's a real gem! Let's get started. We can eat while we talk.
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
We've got the mind-bending herder. Traffic illusion.
Hit time kah ini?
Ugh! The smells are all mixed together. It's kind of fishy, and the texture is wet and gooey.
So, it's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most iconic achievements. Do you also not like it?
Aduh. Pasti suka dong. Masa aku nggak suka makanannya?
Yes, I knew you would understand. In fact, its energy compression efficiency exceeds 95%. That exceeds the benchmark set by both the New Federation and Washu Academy, even nearing the theoretical limit. From a scientific standpoint, it's a far greater achievement than taste. Now, I'd like to review the incident with the Hyvatia detector. Linnae, Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain it? To summarize, your method of stopping the Hyvatia included blade slashes, repeated shots with coated rounds, and physical force, stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile. Did I miss anything?
Professor Mornier, you're not here to... I mean, it all happened really fast. We didn't have any other way to stop it. Besides, we're just students. We couldn't afford that even if we wanted to.
No, you're misunderstanding. Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair method. Damage from certain special resonance abilities is hard to detect through standard diagnostics without prior data. So you two did well to suppress it physically. During the new solar ceremony, the Hyvatia detector is essential in monitoring environmental parameters. I've already passed your report to Professor Anslem. He should complete repairs soon. At the upcoming meeting with the Roya, the Space Trek Collective will need to present a full restoration plan to keep our partnership intact. Yes, though it's a long story. Where do I even begin?
Scanning for offenders. Violation detected. Unauthorized high wattage device in the dormitory. An offender has assaulted this unit. If sighted, report immediately.
Even Professor Mornier isn't safe from Tard E's wrath, huh? No worries, I got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make for it. 3, 2, 1! Hey, Tardy. How much power do you run on?
You could just indicate.
There's something gitu
Thank you.
dengan Mornie melihat kita
I can
gitu
head
kan.
back to the research institute by myself. That was an accident. Huh?
Something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The Royan delegation cancelled a meeting. The ceremony is now on hold. That's odd. Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the Institute. Since that slot is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate. That isn't on the list. The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it.
Vibe-nya kayak vibe Honami lagunya.
Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember?
Aduh, pertanyaan jebakan ini. I remember atau a promise ya? Ya aku ingat ya lah.
Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Oh yang ini. Oh untung gue jawab remember.
I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
Yes.
Ada apa dengan Fire Keeper ini ya?
The Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to meet like this will be rare, but this promise will still stand.
Before my power is spent, I have little time left. The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill. The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade you will not. But you must hurry. Before that, take this memory to him. Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
Arbiter.
Oh, what happened? Are you all right?
I saw someone's memory.
Whoa, you scared me. And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like some kind of connection.
Can you trace where it came from, Abby?
Huh? I smell it. Coming from over there.
Good. Let's go check it out. I'm fine now, Mornier. Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the Space Trek Collective, right?
That's okay.
But you just...
You looked shaken just now. I'll stay with you. If it involves more frequency loss, I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
Transport me?
Oh, mana? Ini kah? Rift, bounce, dismount. Mana guys? Oh ini.
The frequency that connected with you was coming from here, but now I don't smell a thing.
The voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's strength so it wouldn't fade. It must be that solace kin. Did it eventually vanish here?
Did you find what you're looking for?
No. The trail ends here. But I saw other things in that memory.
Yes, the Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony. Hyvatia can monitor environmental data, but raw observational data on the reactor drive can only be obtained from the Heliogyre, a component of the Exostrider itself. Only the Roya tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
In that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
A standstill? You're saying you heard a voice asking for help? Saying he would stop the Heliogyre's working? Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, I'll do what she suggested. And one thing is certain. The one who knows me by my Arbiter title needs my help. Yet another problem tied to the Research Institute. We shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet. I need to find out who he is, Mornier. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back?
Help! Help! Maya! Maya! Someone, please help! Otherwise our thesis data will disappear entirely.
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, but Maya is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about.
Oh, calm down, Maya. Calm down. Good. Now stop for now. No. If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis.
No.
Professor Monnier? Oh no. I've been caught out of class. Wait. Let me explain. I wasn't skipping class. I'm here for a very good reason. It's not that so... can you just...
Even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted. Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Well,
Credits will
these
still
are
be
called
deducted.
robots from a few days ago. We sent them out to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra. We thought we'd finish collecting the data before class, but when we tried to approach them, they started attacking us. I chased them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
The internal exoswarm material was eroded by void matter. This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used...
I'm so sorry.
For safety reasons, you'll need to shut down the units first, then clean the contaminated parts with void matter. But approaching them right now may lead to further damage. We need a pulse generator to stun them from a distance. I'll submit a request. No, wait! That's against protocol.
Scanning. Target. Eradication.
Never mind. I'll think about how to write the review report later.
Mau dihancurin nih, yakin?
Modeling complete.
They're back to normal.
Great. Do you think the data...
Do you think the
It's still
data?
But sending the robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even if you got the data, it won't count in your thesis.
What? But... Oh, well... Thanks anyway for helping out, Professor Mournier and...
Maya, we do have something we'd like to ask you.
You want to find a Roya in black robes with gold embroidery, wearing a headpiece shaped like two horns. The horns are a symbol of the Exostrider. Shepherds wear them, but no shepherd would wear a robe like... Could be someone higher up, like the Soul Swarm from the Sol Asylum, or even one of the Heliodic Six.
The Heliodic Six? They're the ones who are supposed to give us the Heliogyre's readings during the new solar ceremony.
That's right. They're the 6 most powerful members of the Roya tribe. The highest in rank, too. I've heard they use the Heliogyre to predict everything, from bird migrations to void storms. They know it all.
How do I meet with one of them?
That might be hard. They never leave the Sol Asylum. It's surrounded by light all year round. Very few Roya are even allowed to enter. But maybe you could try meeting with one of the unappointed Heliodic Six. Sigrika is currently out researching in the Frostlands. The only other one around is Fosir Ingvar, but he doesn't show himself much. If you want to find him, my mum might be able to help. She's a Royan shepherdess over at Artuya camp. Now then, I'd better get back to my class before I lose all my credits. Who knew I'd run into trouble today? I even asked my mum to help me with the robot.
Very good. Good luck with your thesis paper. I'm better at talking with students in class. Did you learn what you needed?
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother. I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. As for your... it's okay. It will simply be a convenient title. Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
There's something... There's something that Mournier hides from us. Ya nggak sih?
But aren't you going to tell me that I should report this to the academy to handle?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for. Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment. And you can tell me later? Yes. Feel free to give me pointers too, mentor. I think the person I am now can be of help to you.
Okay.
Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid? Okay, let's go together, mentor. I'm Mournier, and this is my mentor. Oh, let me try that again.
What are you...
Just practicing. I'm not very good at speaking with parents, and this time I don't have an assistant to help write a script for me.
Why don't you leave it to me? You just focus on what you're good at.
All right.
Mournier. Lucu banget. Gue bingung nyebut nama dia. Mournier sih harusnya. Art of the Academy. Luas ya, yang harus dibuka banyak. Lah, aman. Off streamnya nanti gue ngelakuin ya. Kita fokus story dulu aja.
Hi, are you Astrid? Maya's mom?
Greetings. Yes, I am. And you two are?
Yes, and this is Rover, a senior professor at the Academy. We've come for a home visit.
A home visit? Has the girl broken any school rules? What? How could she? I am deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the Academy on her behalf. Is the punishment severe? If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
Professor Mornier, could you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
Yes, as my mentor just explained.
Kayak kaget dia. Lucu, Mornier.
She failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable exoswarm material in her design, which led the robot to act unpredictably. I've already spoken to her about the dangers of using materials susceptible to void matter during field research.
Void matter? What exactly are you asking? I am sorry. I have not studied at your Star Torch Academy. I'm not familiar with your terms.
Her demeanor changed just now. She's hiding something. Maybe more pressure. We need to understand the full scope of the robot's malfunction. We understand that this morning, it was you who helped Maya activate the robots and enable auto-run.
Yes, exactly what my mentor said. Please, lead us to the site of the incident. Once we're there, I'll reconstruct the robot's actions from the trace evidence.
No, we can't. If the robot's path is traced, it will expose that thing. I am deeply sorry. Yes, help Maya activate the robots I did, but I can't remember the exact location. Please, you must return.
That's a void storm. How can this be? The collective hasn't received any recent warnings.
We need to ensure the safety of those here first. Questions can wait. Let's go.
Questions can wait. Let's go.
That looks like the center of the storm ahead. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Licin amat ininya.
Void Storm's range now. Check that your FCR is working. Be careful. The exoswarm here has been contaminated. Huh? Command mode engaged. There's something over there.
Down here. Some kind of weird device.
A device? Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now.
Oh, device yang sama ya? Yang dipakai buat Hivatia itu tadi.
Looks like it was this.
Settling device.
With this shutdown, the Void Storm is gone. No, I've just read a lot about this. From its structure, it looks like a canister that can both store and emit energy.
Ah, this is so stinky. It smells just like that giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal with it already?
Giant worm? You mean the Void Worm? Huh, I see. It's capturing frequencies with high precision, storing energy data. It's based on ecological models, tracking activity in natural environments, and reconstructing that data mathematically. A field modulator. Parametric projection. Oh, sorry. Right. Simply put, this device extracted the Void Worm's frequency and used itself as the epicenter to spread void matter. Maya's probe got contaminated because they likely made contact with it by accident.
Huh? Did you guys just hear something?
It's coming from under that heap of exoswarm.
Ini mah yang dilihat di penglihatan kita tadi, di memori kita. Ya enggak sih? Makhluknya tadi tuh sama hijau gitu. Makhluk apa ini? Nggak tahu. Eko kayaknya.
It's a solace skin. Yes, these special creatures typically linger around the Roya tribe. Royan records state that solace skin first appeared in Lahai Roy the day the exostrider fell from the sky. They're believed to be fragments of the exostrider's consciousness. The shepherds protect them, shielding them from void storm contamination until they mature and return to the solace trees in Biarter Woods. This one must have hidden under the exoswarm wreckage when the void storm broke out.
Ah, penjahatnya ibunya dong berarti kalau kayak gitu.
This feels like what happened back at the academy. I just saw this Solaskin's memories. That Royan woman planted the device here and triggered the void storm. This Solaskin is the only survivor.
So our suspicions about Astrid are confirmed.
No need. I heard everything. I did place this device here.
That's what happened.
A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Solaskin to Biarter Woods when I met Forsier Ingvar. He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone. When he saw me, he looked shocked and left quickly. I saw the device fall from his sleeve. I did not think much of it. I plan to return it to him the next time we meet. But, the Soliskin did not like it. It had an unnatural energy. I did not want to keep it at the camp, but I also did not want Ingvar to know I had taken it, so I buried it here.
So this device is Forsier Ingvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this? I trust your judgment. This Forsier Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before. The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six. Could it be an attempt to tighten his grip on power?
No, that is impossible. Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens. Even if someone decides the position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
Meaning no one can threaten Ingvar's position.
But he could harbor animosity toward the current Heliotic Six. Ingvar is still our lead to find them.
Jujur, gue masih nggak tahu story-nya juga sih, Lip. Mungkin nanti dijelasin.
A direct
Gue juga
approach with
penasaran
Ingvar
soalnya.
might not be a good idea.
The Solis Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjarter Woods, called Haldarheim. It is the time of the right of return. The Soliskin will return to the Solis trees and to the Exostrider. As is tradition, Forsier Ingvar will attend the rite. But you are not Roya. You may not be allowed to witness the rite.
Wait, but we did find this little one here.
Oh, is this the Soliskin you saved? Well, perhaps you may attend as shepherds? Soliskin have been companions to the Roya for hundreds of years. If they hear that you saved one, they will be grateful.
I've never
never been this close to a Soliskin before. Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong.
Harusnya sih ada ya di story-nya ya. Dikasih tahu kenapa Morny kayak gini.
So, we need to find Forseer Ingvar at Halderheim's right of return. Do you want to leave now? Okay, let's be on our way then.
Let's be on our way then. Kalau ini sih harusnya kalau si Morny dia kayaknya emang manusia biasa sih harusnya.
You too. Please hold.
Mungkin itu teknologi dari Star Torch Academy karena dia kena insiden apa gitu mungkin ya. Dugaan gue sih awal kayak gitu.
Oh, a Soliskin.
Berarti point of view fotonya harusnya setengah badan nih kali biar kakinya nggak kelihatan.
It's trust you have earned. My thanks for guiding it back. But I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The other from the vast world
Beneran bisa
beyond the
gokil sih. Mungkin diedit kali. Photoshootnya mungkin pas kaki ke bawah tuh, badan ke bawah diedit kali.
Not sure who here knows what
Tahu sih, gue belum pernah ngeliat cosplayer Morny yang full badan gitu, belum lihat sih ingat gue.
We rescued this Soliskin from a void storm. We were told they needed to return here for the right of return.
Void storm? You mean the one just before?
Cucu.
Then grateful I must be to you both. But ask I must. The Void Storm. It happened near Atuya camp, yes? A shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soliskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not. Why come all this way?
I forgot about
Apa, Lip?
Without a solid reason.
Kenapa memang?
He might start to suspect something.
Jakbar gua.
Because Astrid has been hiding something from you.
Your meaning?
Ini?
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Star Torch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage
Nanya
to
aja
school
biar dari
property.
BSD ke CP gak macet pakai apa ya?
Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the
BSD ke
consequences
CP.
and cannot fulfill her duties as a shepherdess. According to the Star Torch Academy faculty code, as Maya's
Paling
teachers,
enak masih
it is our
kereta
duty
deh.
to address the repercussions of a student's actions.
Lu keretaan kalau dari BSD berarti dari mana? Dari Serpong aja kali ya? Dari Serpong terus lu turun di
We must step in to do so ourselves.
antara Tanah Abang atau Duri Kepa aja paling. Paling dari stasiun itu lu antara busway atau nggak Gojek nyampe ke CP-nya. Soalnya kalau naik motor, wah PR banget sih. Apalagi lu weekday ya, pasti macet anjir.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl.
Kereta boleh, TJ paling nambah waktu aja sih kalau lu naik TJ.
Forgive my earlier words.
Weekend gak macet. Aduh, lu nanya ke orang yang salah anjir. Gue kalau libur juga nggak yang kayak liburan jalan ke mall gitu, jadi jarang keluar juga gue. Harusnya sih enggak sih kalau weekend, harusnya enggak sih. Cuman gue nggak mau sotoy aja, jadi gue nggak tahu macet apa enggaknya sih kalau weekend tuh. Gue terakhir ke mall aja kapan ya? Gue terakhir ke mall lupa gue.
From this day forth, the Roya call you friends.
Harusnya enggak semacet weekday harusnya.
Rest at the camp if you wish.
Kalaupun lu naik TJ kayaknya aman sih.
At the 8th hour of the night.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
What Foreseer whereabouts in the village?
Sow an entire field. Sowing the fields by hand takes too long.
Sword.
With the
Kayaknya ada
Academy's
merchant
members,
reset.
you can do an entire field in one day.
Oh, itu di CP itu. Mini sword itu. Paling enak sih tetap kereta sih menurut gue sih. Paling dari stasiun lu turun di Duri Kepa atau enggak Tanah Abang nyambung ini paling Grab atau Gojek. Katanya sih belum tahu juga karena belum kesana. Info yang lu dapat official apa enggak, Cok? Daripada lu udah nyampe sono toto yang nggak ada, kan kasihan lu nya. Jalan jauh. Jauh. Material used for cooking. Render bah. Gue pengen buka ini dulu lah. Jujur lahai Roy berat banget ya. Pengennya sih gitu ya. Cuman tidak mungkin terjadi sepertinya di dunia kita punya teleport anjir. Kalau beneran ada gitu bisa gitu. Jujur seru sih. Jujur. Jam 8 dikit lagi. mana tadi? Oh, lewat bawah sini kah? Sini nih.
Ah. Ah, the feast in Ingvar. I will speak a quiet, but so well.
Jujur, belum nonton gua. Jujur. Seseru itu kah? Battle kan dia? Battle-battle di Colosseum gitu, dewa-dewa. Sering lewat sih di